one second. Welcome into another episode of Let's Just Talk About It with your amazing host, Jess. Jessica Simone. Thank you guys for being here. Tonight's topic is Black people Blaga. Why did you sell your soul out sell out the Black community? And is it self-gain, white tea proximity, or anti-Black? And today we have a few people on the panel. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you, Saji. Thank you, Naquan and Sean. Reggie said that he is just upset with the Democratic Party. He don't like that they're scamming, even though the man is a 34 count felon for fraud, which is scamming, which is not his first fraud case, which I'm completely not understanding. But hopefully we can get to some type of understanding. We're still trying to figure it out. So thank you all for being here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, and continue to engage. We appreciate you for being here. Oh, and if you guys are in here in the TikTok, thank you so much. If you have another device, go ahead. Y'all know what to do. Put it in the YouTube. Thumbs up button, subscribe. Alrighty then. So now that we know that they didn't even start charging for college until Black people started going to college, why are you okay? Why are you not okay with them helping people go to college, but you're okay with the new ballroom? You're okay with us just spending random money to bail out other countries. You're okay with us saying that you guys say that he says, well, you guys say that the immigrants are a problem, but yet you bring in refugees from South Africa, only white refugees, and they gave them farmland. They gave them places to live. They gave them whole farms. Why it
Subsidies.
huh?
Subsidies.
Yeah.
Subsidies.
So what's the why is it okay now?
So I don't have a problem with the government helping other countries. I have a problem with them helping other countries while we're trillions of dollars in debt.
What they're still doing it. Why go ahead.
Get to tell them what they're going to spend the money on. If it was up to me, Israel would not be getting anything. Ukraine would not be getting anything. Argentina wouldn't be getting. Africa wouldn't be getting. Nobody. None of them would be getting shit until our shit was handled. That's just the way I think any adult should move. If I'm fucked up, I'm not about to be out here helping people. I'm gonna fix my shit first. I don't have control over that. If I did, I would absolutely stop it.
So what was you didn't give me what's the reason why you voted for Trump? I think you're so because what I'm understanding is that your just feelings was hurt with the Democratic Party, right?
The Democrats are liars and they're scammers, and they want to keep raising taxes, and they want to keep doing things that are robbing the American people.
Okay,
You know?
and how are they going to raise? What was their proposition in raising taxes?
They raise taxes every time.
When was
No.
the last time they raised taxes?
They raise taxes every year. What do you mean?
No.
Don't, because tax bills don't go out every fucking year. You're not
No.
educated for this.
They raise
No.
taxes
No.
every year.
No.
Okay,
It is
you're
a
not
fact.
educated enough for this. But
If
this
No.
you own a home,
No.
then the taxes
shush.
on your home goes up every year. If you live in a state, your state taxes goes up every year. All of the taxes go up all the time.
Hey, but my man, what the problem is that you don't seem to understand. That's not the feds. That's your state doing it. If the state taxes are going up, that's because it's under the who? Wait for it. State. That's because of the state.
Okay, so you stay on mute. To the moron in the comment that said, Naquan's lying, I just teacupping. I don't talk about shit I don't know. College was free for every white motherfucker in this country until black people was allowed to go to college. And even when black people was allowed to go to college, we wasn't really allowed to go to college. We had to create our own college. Black people taught themselves how to read just so they can fund a fucking college. They taught themselves how to do math and so many other shit. I stand on everything I fucking talk about because I know it.
Okay, now can you look up how much the cost
Shush,
of
slap
college
nuts.
has increased since
Shush,
1960?
shush, slap nuts.
Hold on one
Can you look
second.
up what?
Can you look up how much the prices increased since 1960?
But why don't
It's
you?
about 10% every
Why
year.
don't you look it up and come with your
I don't
facts?
have to
Because
look
you
it up. I
don't
already
have
know
any
what it is.
facts.
It's
You don't
9.5%
have
every
any
year.
Hold
facts.
on
It's
one second, one second, one
9.5%
second, you
every
guys,
year.
because
I already know what it
hold
is. I'm
on
trying
one
to let
second,
you
one
enlighten
second, one
yourself.
second, one second. One, we've already established that your state taxes are going up because your state is raising your taxes. Two, we're under Donald Trump's tax plan. So I don't. We've been under it since he was in office, and it just doesn't even expire
Absolutely.
Thank
until
you.
this
And
year.
that's why he
So
deserves another
you
tax
know,
cuts and job back. One big beautiful bill, baby. What's
right?
good?
So if you're mad about the taxes going up, then why aren't you mad at him about it?
They're not going up for me. They're going down.
They're not going down for you. You're not in the elite branch. What are you talking about? You pop off like you're in the elite status where your taxes wouldn't be impacted, but you're not. Not you, not your mama, not your grandma, not all of the people that are going to be
You
impacted
don't
by this
know
one big, beautiful
who I
bill.
am, what I do, what I make.
I know plenty because you ain't been in nobody's high school. You ain't finished nobody's college, and you're not salient enough with your points to come with it. But what you can do is sit here and pop off about what somebody's doing and not doing, and you don't come with facts. And you want somebody else to do your work that you're not inept, that you're inept to do. That's what I do now.
Because that was the second thing I was about to say. Naquanis came up here and he's pulled up 2 different sources to back up the things that he was saying. So I think it's fair because we are all here to educate each other. Because maybe you know something that we just must have missed and all
I
the
know a lot of
research that we're
stuff
doing.
that
So
you
I
missed.
would like if you could pull up like one of your sources and show us.
That source works for me because what I'm telling you is the same thing. Since the 1960s, the price of college has increased about 9.5% every year.
Everything has
before-
increased
and
since the
before-
1960s.
and
The cost of bread
before-
used to be 5 cents. Now it's $3.49. What is your
And
point?
before that, it wasn't increasing at all.
It was free. It can't increase when it's fucking
Okay,
free.
if you said that it has increased every single year, we have had Democratic presidents and we have had Republican presidents. Why are you mad at the Democratic Party?
I'm not mad at the Democratic Party. I just recognize that when the government starts subsidizing shit, when they subsidize healthcare, the cost of healthcare skyrockets. When they subsidize education, the price of education skyrockets. When they
Oh,
subsidize,
but you just said it goes up every
price of
year,
housing
so that means it goes up under both parties.
You-
So
I
why
didn't
are
say it
you
goes
only
up.
mad
I
at
didn't
one
say it
party?
goes up. I said it skyrockets.
Okay, tell me a year you've seen it skyrocket and what affected that? Which
So if it used to be free and now it costs the average of $80,000 to $200,000, that is a problem. Same thing with your houses. It used to be free, right? They had adverse possession. They had all these ways that you could go and
when
get
did
a
it
home.
used
Now
to
you
be
got to pay
free?
200. The homestead to home, you used to be able to homestead. You could go to a piece of land, you could homestead it, you could build your home there, and that was that. Now
Do you
When?
understand the premise behind
200
homesteading?
When?
Do you
Now
understand the
now
premise
you need to
behind
pay
homesteading?
$200,000 and
Do
then
you
pay them
understand the premise
$4,000 in
behind
taxes every year.
homesteading? Do you understand the premise behind homesteading? That it was theft? It was never free. You came, white people came to this country and stole land. And then you decided that you were going to parcel off land that you didn't own under the Homestead Exemption Act and
and now
tell
you're
people they can get
still
100 to 200 acres. That's
Sure, I
theft,
agree
my
with you.
guy.
I agree with you,
Yeah, I
Hall,
don't
but
think
what
you-
I'm telling you is they're still stealing the land, but now you need to pay $400,000. Now they get to steal your life also. Now you need to do 30 years worth of labor to pay it off, and then pay off I don't know, double the interest.
Why don't you
Hey,
just pay it
And
up
now they're
all
still-
front? Why
now
don't you
they're
just pay
stealing
it
from
all up
them
front?
and
Why don't
you.
you just pay it all up front?
Because now it's $400,000.
Where are you trying to stay?
and
But didn't
What-
he say you
Hold on,
can,
where are you trying to stay?
Doesn't matter.
Huh? Well, I mean,
It doesn't
they
matter.
have houses that are cheaper than $500,000, $200,000. Where are you trying to
Sure.
stay?
Sure, it doesn't matter. Even if it's 200,000, you're still
No,
gonna end up
they
paying
have the
$400,000
homes for
from your mortgage.
$100,000.
Can you stick to the premise here? The premise is when the
I'm saying they
government
have homes. You're just
subsidizes
are you trying to live
things,
beyond your means?
the price skyrockets beyond the means of the regular people.
Go ahead, Saji.
here's the thing. I don't really know, Reggie, what your problem is. I've been trying to listen to you and try to figure you out. I don't think you're very bright, but I also don't think that you're willing to learn. Like, it just seems like you're not a very curious person. But I'm kind of failing to understand, right? You said about 2 minutes ago that you were part of the top 1%, that you were part of the elites, right? You said you don't know how much money I earn. Now, if you're a part of the 1%, then a $400,000 house is pocket change to you. So why is that your argument? When Iquan told you college was free before Black people started attending college, you had no issue. You were like, yeah, that's fine. And then you wanted to come up here and claim that people could live without fresh water. Like, you don't seem like a very bright individual, and you seem like the perfect type of person that would fall for a cult like this, because you essentially need somebody to tell you exactly what to think. And even if everything in your body and every piece of information that is available to you is telling you that it's a lie, you have to believe your cult leader. You can only live 3 days without fresh drinking water. That is the maximum amount, and then your organs start failing. You shouldn't not be worried because they're trying to take your voter right away. The fact that every time they all of a sudden start charging for it, and all of a sudden start calling it fucking welfare. So why is it that, like, how do you survive? How are you living in this earth? Do you have a driver's license? These type of people are out there fucking on the highway going 80 miles an hour talking about we can survive without fresh water.
Just fresh water.
You don't know what fresh water is, that's a you problem. But I just checked your page. Fun fact, you should not post the business that you do on your page. You teach motherfuckers how to erase shit off their credit, allegedly, which means you're not a top fucking earner. You don't even make $100K a year unless you out there.
Okay, how much do I make a year?
You're not making $100K
How much do I make a year?
Unless you out there scamming them.
Can you tell me how much I make a year?
Unless you scamming motherfuckers, you're not making $100K, dude.
Can you tell me how much I make a year, please?
You're not making $100K unless you're scamming people.
Can you tell me how much I make a year, please?
You're not making enough because you said that a $200,000 house was too expensive.
And I had a $200,000 house.
That's how we know.
That is not what I said at all.
You did. You said a $200,000 house was too expensive for the regular person.
I said for the regular person. First of all, I said a $400,000.
Do you think I'm a regular person,
And
Reggie?
second of all, I said for the regular person.
Who's
Do
regular?
you think I'm a regular person?
Qualify that.
Yeah,
I think
please.
the average person that you guys think that you're protecting is not making enough to deal with these bills. And we can see that in the foreclosure rates. We can see that in the repossession rates. This is just a fact.
No. Because foreclosure and repossession doesn't always have to go with what people are earning. It has to do with the market. It has to do with people like Donald Trump, who's in office now, who had a lot to do with people being in foreclosure because some of the bad deals that he fostered along with people who are with him. That's what it has to do with. If you're going to talk about the regular and average person, I mean, if you're going to be educated and come with your facts, come with it. Don't just spill some stuff because you think you're talking to regular degulas up here, because you're not.
Somebody just said my house was over 300K and I'm a regular person and they're going to be paying on that probably for the next 15 to 30 years.
Well, if you're so regular and smart, you don't have to.
I didn't
pay
say
for
I
it
was
cash
regular.
up front.
I never
Pay
claimed
for
to
it
be regular.
Naquan, don't show that. Just why don't you just tell us, Reggie, how much do you make a year?
I made 87,500 from Amex alone.
Hold on. What?
I made 87,500 from Amex alone. That was one of 20 lawsuits.
That's not, if you got a lawsuit, that's not you making it. That's a one-time deal, my guy. What are you talking about?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Lawsuits aren't continuous.
Hold on, wait.
What are you talking about?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know plenty. Lawsuits aren't ongoing forever, and for the rest of your life, you're getting $87,500 from Amex. Not happening.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I absolutely
okay.
know.
So do they pay you every year $87,000?
It won't be the same amount every time.
How much did they going to pay you next year?
Probably 90 to 100.
Don't make.
The settlement's
Red,
not in. You can't fucking
you gotta,
ask me how much.
Oh, so you haven't gotten it yet.
Well, if you're in a settlement, then you ain't made nothing.
Yet.
They haven't even cut the check yet.
It's not next
The
year.
settlement means just that. It's done. It's finished. Finito.
Hold on, I had to cut him off. If you're still in the stage of settlement, which I am also in the stage of settlement with one of my goddamn lawsuits, you don't get a fucking check unless you're taking out a loan against the money they own you. So you up here lying, and two of the checks that you shush, but hey, Buttercup.
Facts, Ulysses.
You looked at my page.
Thank y'all for a little. Hey, Mr. Chaos. Hey, Miss Countess. Give me 1 second. Let me just do a quick mod announcement. Take a breather. Get your lives together really quick. Give me a follow if you guys have not done so. Tap the screen, share the live, repost it to your story. You can repost it, period. Share it with a friend. Reggie, I don't know if you have any friends that maybe can back you up and bring some resources. Please share them. We have a couple boxes open for them as well. My flabber is gasted, and I just want to talk about. You said you didn't get a chance to take advantage of the Homestead Act. Is that a thing that you said? Oh, also too, you guys, we're still raising money for room and board for We Are What's Left, you guys. So please, if anything, donate to their. You can do straight to the GFeed. Just let me know so I can deduct it from here. So we can go ahead and book the Airbnb. Thank you guys so much for everybody that's donated thus far. Our tickets are fucking booked. I'm excited. Um, so you said, Mr. Reggie, you didn't get a chance to take advantage of the Homestead Act, correct?
What I told you is very specific. I don't know how you guys can
Okay,
keep missing
well, can you
things.
tell me again? I'm
So
sorry.
what I told you is that when the government starts subsidizing things like your federal housing association subsidies that you get for your home, the price of that object skyrockets. Same thing with college, same thing with healthcare. We can see it. It's a mistake. We don't have to keep doing it. That's what
Okay,
I told you.
okay. What did you say about the Homestead Act?
I told you that before people could homestead for free. People could go to college for free. And once the government starts subsidizing it, they start charging an amount, and then that amount goes up substantially every single year, getting it out of the realm of the average person.
Okay,
And
and when
that's
did
how
it?
capitalist society operates.
When did they start subsidizing that?
They start subsidizing education in the 60s.
No.
No.
You know what?
See, you don't even know when college
what?
stopped being you don't know when college stopped being free. You didn't, and
What?
secondly, you didn't even say college was
Did
free.
she ask me when
Shush,
college
shush,
stopped being
shush,
free, or did she ask me
shush,
when they started
shush.
subsidizing it?
Hold
They
on.
asked
Hold
when they
on.
started subsidizing it. When did
I'm
they
trying
start
to
subsidizing
hold on
it?
because I'm trying to
I was
finish.
answering.
Oh, hey, hold on. I'm trying to finish. So again, you did not say college was free ever. Secondly, you can't show correlation that subsidizing this stuff drives up the prices. Because fun fact, we subsidize oil rigs, we subsidize big farmers and shit like that. Hell, Elon Musk get about 8 million per day from the government, while the average person that work for Social Security get roughly about $65 a day. So again, you cannot show proof that the reason these programs, which are mostly tax-funded program, which you already pay per year, is gonna drive up the price. You're just saying shit just to be saying it.
You might be dumb. I don't know.
What?
I'm just confused at why do you I'm why you're mad at the Democrats. I think you just need somebody to blame and don't know where to place the blame, or maybe afraid to blame the person who's actually, or the administration or the party that's actually, not giving you the things that you want. You're talking about a homestead at how old are you?
It doesn't matter how old I am.
It does matter because if you had some age on you, it would make a correlation to understanding
doesn't
how
matter.
the system works. If you're
I know
talking
how
about
the system
subsidy,
works.
no, you don't. Because if you knew, then you'd know that in 1965, when Medicare and Medicaid were implemented, that is a government subsidy. The cost of healthcare didn't rise because it was subsidized. The cost of healthcare started to rise because insurance companies got greedy. That is the problem, sir. But when you don't have the age and you don't have the education, that means you don't have the facts. You're just spouting off things because you think other people do not know, when in fact they do. And that is what we call a G check. Take that and learn.
Will insurance companies charge more or less when the government starts subsidizing things?
Listen, man, the subsidies they have no correlation, like they just explained to you.
You're
Some of
saying that it has correlation.
the largest companies in America right now that are subsidized are making money hand over fist. Boeing, Intel, Ford, General Motors, Amazon, Micron Technology, all these companies are making hand over fist money. You see what I'm saying? From subsidies. And they're not going down. They're actually making it record profits. Okay. So subsidies don't cause things to drop. And I just want to point something out for you real quick, as far as the Democrats is concerned. All right. Uh, I seems that you have a problem with them. And I just want to let you know that since 1997, okay, the Democrats have only held the purse strings of this country 4 times. You understand what I'm saying? The rest of them has all been Republicans. All right. So your problem isn't with the Democrats. Your problem is with misinformation and being misled by a con artist and a known fraudster who defrauded a charity. He stole money from a children's cancer charity. But this is the guy who you choose to stand behind.
Uh,
Hold on really quick. I got you. Simon, did you mean to request that? All right. Might have been an accident. Go ahead, KGI. Welcome in. How are you?
I'm well. How are you all doing? I
Amazing.
heard I heard some idiocy being told.
What's up?
So
I'm still stuck on the Homestead Act. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
black
stuck
people
on
we
were
don't
allowed to
need
be
fresh
no,
water.
but only white people could participate in Homestead Act. But anywho, yeah. So Nixon was BFFs with the guy who started Kaiser Permanente, who was actually the guy who started most private insurances. Like they based it off of his model. What they realized is that they could double dip. You see, the way that premiums go down is if you cap how much profit a corporation can make. Also, when you make medical care for profit and charge premiums, that's how you lead to inflation. It has nothing to do with government subsidies. Actually, if we utilize real government subsidies and utilize a model like they have like in Germany, Iran, if we did that, our premiums would be a quarter of the price and everyone would have amazing insurance. So government subsidies have nothing to do with what's happening. It's the unfettered allowance for corporations to charge premiums on things that don't require that. The same medication that, like I take an ADHD medication. It's name brand. It was name brand only. Now here in the States, per bottle, it costs $476. Do you know how much it costs in Canada? 26. It costs $26 because they have socialized national medicine, meaning that it's not for profit. It is a right. And the government also assists in capping the amount of profit drug companies and insurance companies can make because they do have like supplemental, you know, insurances that you can buy, like to cover things like plastic surgery, things like that. Now, what I'm trying to understand is why you have an issue with government subsidies for people who are in need versus government subsidies for billionaires. I need to know why you're
So
cool with
I don't believe
Boeing
that they should
making
subsidize
crap
billionaires
planes that
either.
keep
I don't.
crashing.
She's asking the question. That's the good part. Go ahead.
Yeah, like so Boeing, their last 3 planes that they've put out have crashed. SpaceX, all of his satellites have fallen. Okay. But we are subsidizing and paying for that to the tune of almost $800 billion every single year. Now, I want to know why that's a good investment, but sitting there putting a cap on, things like that, or actually taking that money and investing in a nationalized, insurance or national, healthcare, why that would be a bad choice. Like, give me some reasons.
So the only reason that I have a problem with it with education and healthcare is that there's no law stopping them from price gouging. That's the main problem. It's not that they're subsidizing it, it's that they're subsidizing it and they're not stopping these companies from just saying, okay, this costs $200 more now. Okay, this costs $10,000. They're not stopping it. That's crazy.
But why?
Wow. You know who had a price gouging bill set up to go? You know who had a price gouging bill that was set up to attack that type of stuff? Kamala Harris. That was one of her policies.
I didn't
And
even get to name that one.
4 hours. What? She was just in office for 4 years. Why didn't they pass it?
No. She was the president of the Senate. Okay, so I'm going to teach you. Okay, we're going to have to go back to Schoolhouse Rock, y'all.
Ding, 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 ding.
Schoolhouse Rock.
And we didn't even get to the part where they lowered insulin for your mama, but that's not
Yeah,
your
they
mama, but
Why didn't they pass it?
insulin. That was done under Biden, where
Mhm.
they sat there and they blocked them being able to price gouge, and then they charged the guy who was price gouging insulin. Yeah, so let's go back to how Congress works. How does a bill become a law? If it's attached to money, it has to go through Congress, through multiple subcommittees to ensure that it passes. Now, something like 60% of bills unalive in committee because they're either not solvent, not votable, or whoever is the Speaker of the House sits there and says, we're tabling this. When they table it, it means it can't be voted on, nor can it be brought for public, comment. Okay. So solvent means that it is actually financial beneficial and it does not lead to more debt. That's what solvent means. It's implementable and it meets all requirements. Okay. So a president does not make law. They are the executive branch. Okay. Congress is the legislative branch. The legislators, that's why it's got legislation in it, they make the laws. The judicial system determines whether those laws are legal. Okay, that it's one big old circle. It's really cool. Now, if that's and again, Congress holds the power of the purse. Any financial bill has to go through Congress, get voted on in the Senate, come back to Congress for reconciliation. And then, should it meet all those requirements and everyone approves it and they have either 2/3 majority, depending on it, or just a basic majority, then it becomes a law. So please explain to me how Democrats are responsible when they have only had the majority in office 4 times in the past 26 years. Back to you.
Yeah, that was extremely condescending and basically stupid. I don't know why you would get the idea that I don't know the branches of government. Where you got that from? It doesn't make any sense.
Because of what you just said, sir.
I teach law, so
Oh shit!
Well, you gotta be
Hold on. Let me just do it. I got you, Reggie. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. That thank you, Zubble. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all, everybody that's done. We're halfway through our gift call. Thank you, Oya, Adi, and LM. Okay. Give me a follow if you're not done so. Tap the screen. I know sometimes.
Can you sorry, can you tag this so that you can clip this little part?
Yes, I got you. I got you. Say less. Yeah, share the live.
Hold up. So you have a law degree? You have a law degree? You earned a JD?
Hold on, because we're gonna get to that. I promise you. Repost it to your story.
Come on.
Donate to We Are What's Left. It's getting real cackly up in here. I'm crying inside. This is wild. Reggie, you have a law degree?
I do not. So what I'm talking about,
then you're breaking the law. Let's stop because you're a lawbreaker.
So what I'm talking
You're a
about,
lawbreaker.
your consumer rights, which was created by Congress, enforced by the executive branch, and what we do is take it to court, which is the judicial branch. I don't need.
Who is we? Who is we?
You don't take anything to court if you're not a lawyer.
Me and over 1,000 other Americans.
No, you're not taking anything to court if you are not a lawyer.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
Lawyers take things to court.
It's a fact.
Hold on, really quick.
it's not a fact.
I got a
It's a
question.
fact.
Do you just do a lot of different lawsuits for a living?
It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, what
Well,
y'all don't
yeah,
do
it does
shit.
matter, as a
Y'all
matter
sit
of
on
fact,
TikTok
because
and
No,
that.
hold on. Listen.
Y'all sit on
Listen, we
TikTok and
ask
that.
you
don't
because
even
we
know what
want.
you're talking about. Have you put forth a bill? Have you passed law? Have you talked to
What I
Congress?
can tell you is I have been to law school. What I can
None
tell
of
you
y'all
is
have
passing
done it. I've
yourself
done it
off
for
as a
years.
lawyer is
Hold on.
against the law,
I've
and you
done
Hold
it
on. Okay,
for
can't.
hold on
years.
1 second. Tell me.
I've
Tell
done
me.
it for
Hold on. Tell
years.
me a policy that you've made law.
I did $15 an hour minimum wage in Minneapolis.
You did what?
I did $15 an hour minimum wage in Minneapolis.
Let me.
What have you done?
What's the name of that
What
bill?
have you
Okay, yeah. What's the
done?
name of it? Let me look it up.
What
What's the
have
name?
you done?
What's the name of the? I have not.
He
I
hasn't
ran
passed the
Fight for
bill.
15.
I'm
What have
not.
you
I'm not.
done?
I'm not
Oh, y'all
anyone.
haven't done shit. That's
Hold on.
interesting. I find that interesting.
No.
A bunch of people
First of
who
all,
haven't done
hold on.
anything.
No.
We've
Reggie.
recorded you. Sitting
Reggie.
up
I
here
find that
making up
interesting.
shit.
What's the name of the policy? What's the name of the law? What's the name of the bill?
What's the name of what bill?
The bill that
The
the
bill
one that you put
passed
through.
in Minneapolis.
So we did Fight for 15.
What's the
And
name
you
of the
passed it.
bill?
So our state legislator is what passes it. What we do
What's
is press
the
on the state
name
legislature.
No, you
of
said
the
I.
bill?
You said I passed.
Right,
That's what
yeah,
you said.
I did it.
I
Yes, I did.
passed.
What part did you
You
do?
couldn't have
Hold
passed
on.
it if you're not in
I
office,
got
sir.
100,000 people to do it.
Sir, if you're
By
not in
doing what?
office, you didn't pass anything.
By doing
you
what?
advocated for it.
Sean,
That's
you
what
don't
you
know
did.
shit. You don't
Oh,
know a
then
thing
Hold on,
about
Reggie.
government.
What
You
did you
do
you are a
not
do,
high school
Reg?
understand.
dropout and a wannabe
You
lawyer,
do
but
not
you're none of that
understand how
shit.
this government works, and you're making
All right,
it. You're
Sir,
making it
sir, you
clear.
have no idea how anything
You're
works.
making it
Mod
clear.
speaking, mod speaking. Everybody one at a time. Everybody.
I want to know, Reggie, what did you do?
Speak.
I organized over 100,000 people to get the bill signed.
Drop some motherfucking coconuts in the chat for Ellen and said, enough is a motherfucking enough. Drop this lying motherfucker, because you are wasting our time. Let me tell you something. My daddy, God rest his soul, was a funny motherfucker. That motherfucker lied all the fucking time. And the fact that he didn't like me because I asked questions. I'm going to ask why. Well, what did you do? What part did you do? Let me look it up. He'd be like, damn, girl, what you writing a book? Because I'm going to catch you. You're like, I'm going to keep asking questions. You can't just run one over me like, oh, well, I'm glad you did that. Where can I find it? What exactly did you do? What was your part in it? Where's your name? How did you get that done? Eventually, you're going to be like, look, bitch, I ain't do shit, okay? The man said he what did he say? Practice law, study law, give law.
He teaches law. He teaches law.
Without
And
a
you're
degree.
organizer.
He teaches.
Damn, I wish I could see whatever side you got up on the thing. When I put on the big screen, we can't.
Point for 15, my union played a huge part in that. So it was the unions actually came out, and on top of it, they already had a group of legislators that they helped elect. They put money on the table and they said, this is what you got to do if you want this cash. If you want us to go knock doors, this is how much money you got. This is what you got to do. Sir, you got some signatures. I do that all the time. Shit, I'm doing that next weekend. Literally, signatures.
That motherfucker don't make 100K. I looked on his page. He has 2 checks up there. They both say a fucking $100. Please tell me how to fucking 100K. Secondly, again, if you're still in the settlement stage, that means that the case is still open. So you couldn't have got a fucking check for 800, whatever the fuck you said. This is simple fucking knowledge.
Yeah.
Unless you took out a loan, you could not have you the settlement phase mean they're still going to court negotiating it. You didn't get a check. Stop fucking lying.
Yeah.
And
He's
even
a
in the
liar.
settlement stage, that can sometimes go up to 6 years, even after you've been awarded. That can go up to 20 years. There are people who have had legislation, who have had lawsuits that have been determined that still haven't received it, like in 50 years. Like, what are you talking about? What am I running for? I actually have literally 4 candidates on the ballot right now. I'm behind the scenes, nigga, because I actually do this shit. I talk to people. I get them in front of union members. I actually sit there and talk to these people. I give them
Don't tell.
Don't even waste
persistent
your time.
suggestions.
Don't even waste your
Persistent
time, sir.
suggestions.
This
And then write it up
motherfucker,
and then tell them to put it forward.
as I
Let's see
said,
what he be talking about.
Normally, I'm gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping my time, my energy, my information. The information is public.
Put a 1 in the chat if it's giving scam, bitch. If it's giving scam, put a 1 in the chat. If it's giving, he might know what he's talking about. Put a 2 in the chat.
Giving out all the sauce,
My patience
completely
is
free.
as thin
If
as
you
a
see the thing
sideburn.
lighting
Bitch, I almost choked on my fucking water, bitch. Oh my God. Not as thin as his sideburns. I'm hollering. What up, Sugar Shack? How you doing, Queen? Oh my God.
He's out here.
live right now, hop in.
Oh my God.
He's out here scamming black people how to like he's scamming black people on how to erase the shit off their credit history, which I can teach y'all for fucking free. He's charging people $100 for a fucking live in a Discord.
I could tell everybody how to do it right motherfucking now. I dispute all that shit.
I can tell y'all how to do that for free. I can tell y'all how to put y'all kids on y'all credit cards as active users and never give them a credit card. And by the time they turn 18, they have an 800 credit score.
Yeah.
I can give y'all that knowledge for fucking free. And he's charging people. He's out here scamming people.
He's a scammer. He's an uneducated scammer.
You know what, Jess? One time I was speeding in the road, And because I was just coming out from going to the lake and I was wearing a swimming suit in my car, I got forgiven my, my ticket. So now I'm a litigator.
Now I'm a litigator. I was all over it.
This dude went to his community council meeting, had a bunch of the workers sign a petition. This is what I was trying to show. He had a bunch of workers sign the petition saying that they wanted to make the minimum wage $15, and he thinks he practices law.
He's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. He's teaching you how to do law. And he's
oh my jeebus, y'all.
His brow lady needs to be fired because
y'all roasting him.
Yo, he said we don't need no fresh water to live. He said he trying to take advantage of the Homestead Act.
Fresh water is. You don't even know what fresh water is. Like what the fuck?
What is fresh water? What is what? You don't know what the fuck fresh water is?
You should have asked him was water wet.
Fresh water ain't no such thing. That every drop of water done travel through a dinosaur. They ain't fresh.
Please, that's why I said his piss must smell like shit. Please don't go. Please, this is why. Just remember that other MAGA that came up here, and he was nearly fainting because he had donated plasma.
But I'm gonna give this free.
He was crashing out. Oh my god! I'm like, bruh. I hope whoever get your blood don't start acting out like that. I was unalive.
I'm gonna give this free game out to the 79 people in here. A company cannot sell your credit to a credit company, so you can dispute that. That's one fact. Secondly, if your card allow authorized users under the age of 10, which some do, some don't, put your kids on a card. Use that card once a month, maybe buy socks or whatever, and pay it off. You don't always have to use it because your credit still builds as long as you keep that credit card open. When you cancel a credit card, it affects your credit. Keep it open. Keep your kid on it. By the time your kid turn 18, they can have anywhere from a 700 to an 800. Don't get scammed from fucking dudes like this. It's not hard. It's simple. Stop letting coons like this scam black people out of money.
Now, if you like this free knowledge, you can go ahead and donate to Jess's cash, little cash app or Venmo at I am Jessica Simone. And it's real advice, unlike Mr. Thin Sideburns.
And another thing, if your credit company allow you to take out cash against your credit, you can do that and start businesses. You can do that and start just about anything, depending on the credit limit. Stop letting fools like this scam y'all.
He said I sue people for a living.
Well, his name is Reggie, so that's like that the bottom of the line. You know what I'm saying? When you got that Reggie Miller, that's that
with the seeds in it.
Yeah,
you popping like firecrackers.
Hey Reggie,
he was still clinging to them scraps around the side. Like, sir,
Reggie, I'm actually
need a street razor.
Tree, did you mean the request up? I know
Tree don't never come up.
I know, that's why I had to ask first. It's like, girl, what I'm doing up
here?
Okay.
So Reggie, fun fact about me, I sued the city of New York and I'm still going through it because the police lied and put shit on me and said that I was the biggest shrug driller and Brooklyn. I was a kingpin, this, that, and the third without any proof. So I'm literally suing them, and that's been going on for 10 years. This is how I know you did not get a fucking settlement check while you're still in a negotiation.
Hold on. First of all, drop some Mickey Vicky coconuts for Sugar Shack in the building. Thank you so much for the donut. This is going towards DC, just so you guys know. It's going towards Savage. Did you mean to request up? I don't know. Because I know you don't usually request up. So drop some coconuts right now, you guys. If you guys don't know, We Are What's Left is going to DC, brief for Congress, as well as bill will be legislating for mental health issues down at the Capitol. We will be going to, of course, we are creating change through content as well, where we're going to capture that footage, interview them as well for our website, as well as our content on our pages, and for them to amplify these creators who are out here doing the work. As we continue to raise money, I'm hopefully that we can be on our tour, at least get us a couple of colleges in by January next semester, you guys. But at this point, we're amplifying the creators so you can learn more about them and the work that they do and what they fight for. Get to know them. We have We Are What's Left Wednesdays when we usually have one of our featured creators from We Are What's Left on here on the app. They'll be co-hosting with me. Today, our creator is experiencing some things at home, and we support them through that. And so they weren't able to make it today. So, which is why we're talking about Blaga selling out the Black community. So please drop some more motherfucking coconuts for Sugar Shack in the building. Reggie, somebody paid. We even though you voted for a dictator, we still believe in democracy here. And here they vote with their dollars and they pay to drop you. They pay 50 to drop you and it's double to come back. So if you want to send 100 to I'm Jessica Simone, also support a good cause, then you can do so. Otherwise, just please continue to talk to the people in the chat and hopefully maybe they'll at you back or maybe they'll ignore you like your mother.
You got $100.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
that's how
giving.
I keep them down, really. Now, a couple times, I ain't gonna lie. I dropped somebody paid to drop this one MAGA, and another MAGA paid 100 to get him back up, and then somebody paid 150 to drop him, and he paid 200 to come back up. Then they paid 250 to drop him. He didn't come back after that. He was like, "That's coffee money," and then he came back. And then another one, he paid 100 to come back up, crashed out within like 45 seconds, or so. And he dropped his damn self and he left. I'm like, so why did you even pay the $100 to come back up? Okay, don't pay the you ain't finna sue me.
You ain't finna sue me.
Okay.
I
So you know
believe
what's
So
interesting?
I believed in him for a second because he said he was part of the 1%. I was like, you know what? He's really gonna show us, and he's gonna pay that 100 because it's fucking pocket change. But I guess he broke.
no,
He waiting for that settlement.
he waiting on that settlement to come through.
Nah, because he got that 1099, which when you in a lawsuit, they don't send you no 1099, my man. I mean, I don't know. Where are the lawyers out here? What? What?
You can get tax papers depending on the lawsuit, but that means that the case is closed already. So you're not getting another payment. So which one is it? Either you're still in the settlement phase or the case is done with. It can't be both.
He got that 1099, he said.
Hey, I think this Mark's in queso. I think this Mark. No, this is Joy. Joy, thank you for the $5 donation. That says I am a doctor because I went to one today. I'm hollering. Drop some coconuts for Joy in the chat. For Dr. Joy, y'all. So drop some coconuts for Dr. Joy.
Unpopular opinion. The only one that might agree with this is Taylor. That dude kind of made me miss Bloomberg.
I ain't seen Bloomberg in a minute.
That dude really kind of made me miss Bloomberg. And I ain't never missed Bloomberg.
Bro, I ain't seen him in a minute. I ain't even thought about his ass. Oh, Boom. Taylor love us some Boom, okay? Taylor be laughing her ass. Dad said, what up, Doc? Hey, Doc. Let me call him. She said, let me call him. She probably followed him just so she could share it to him. It was his air activist.
Listen, Jess, he said that he's clearly a level 39. Let me tell you, I've met a lot of scammers on this app. A lot of people will go and throw money to people during battles, and then they will ask them to pay them back. And then on top of that, they charge back their card. Like they say that it was like a scam.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't doubt you did that shit, Reg.
If you only because I do support people, but if you only throwing a gift so that I can give it back to you, don't throw it. Don't throw it because it's not even genuine support. Bitch, I don't know what you into, and I like to know that I win genuinely. I don't like to know that I set nothing up. Okay, I'm one of them people. I want to win fair and square. I want to go to bed like, yeah, I won that shit. Okay. I don't set nothing up, okay? Because I can't go to bed like feeling 47, knowing that Okay. Hey, Robin, how you doing, beautiful? How you feeling tonight? Yeah, we ain't in it. Not you over there scamming. Yeah, you're suing everybody. You probably suing your credit card company and told them somebody on TikTok acting up on your shit. This has been wild. This has been cool.
That's probably what his settlement is. That's probably what his settlement is.
With Amex. He did say it's with Amex. Oh my God. Amex. I'm gonna send this page to Amex and tell them, y'all, it ain't real, y'all. It ain't real.
It's either that or he jumped on the Wells Fargo shit, which a lot of lawyers were sending out people like class act lawsuits, but you didn't really have to prove that you tried to apply. And he's probably jumped on that bandwagon.
Oh my god.
All of $72.18.
That's probably what it was. It's probably was one of them class acts,
Avalanche.
and he jumped on that bandwagon.
You know what, Nick? I actually screenshotted where he said I'm clearly at level 39. So I'm gonna send that to Amex just in case. Attach his picture, be like, is this man trying to get this amount back? Because I'm pretty sure level 39 is around 100K. You know?
I'm like 26.
I think I'm around there too, 26, 27.
I'm 29. I'm 29, but it goes up. Like it's not equivalent. Like each level is more and more coins. It's not like a ladder.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh my god, he didn't want to tell us if he graduated high school. Like if you graduated high school, that's just a yes. I don't want to say. You don't practice law. You're mad at the Democrats. You ain't telling me you trying to do some homestead shit. Like what the fuck? What's his name? Reagan nipped that shit in the bud, and it was never for you. They was never gonna let you get on that shit.
But this is what people confused.
But the legislation actually says it was only applicable to white tea people. Literally, that is in the Homestead Act. It says it's only for white tea people. Yes.
It was only for white tea people, but a lot of people don't know neither that squatters' rights was originally for only white people. It's when everybody else started taking advantage of it, they did not like it, because what they did with the squatters' rights shit was able to steal back property that black people got by just saying I live here and shit like that. They don't like now that black people are actually using that shit. If you stay at somebody's property for a certain amount of time and you can able to get water and power, etc. on in your name, that property become yours. They don't like that black people know this shit now. So now they're trying to get rid of squatters' rights in so many motherfucking states. White people love that shit when it only benefited them.
So y'all, okay, so he is talking about lawsuits, and I do have a theory, or a proposal, if you will. Do y'all want to sue JD Vance with me for gender affirming behavior? He's wearing eyeliner. To me, that is offensive. He is in violation of his position as a man. I find it offensive. Now, if we all did that to JD Just Dance Vance. Now, I feel like we could have a class action right here. He is offending those of us of the uterine having folk who have to wear eyeliner because of beauty standards. How dare he? And yes, and also he is violating Maybelline's contract.
KG, can I be the lawyer? I'm pretty sure I could get my law license in an hour.
You can get it from him.
He will teach you the law. Listen, this is how I know they don't care about children, because they'll be like, I don't want my child learning this in school. We have a president who has a saggy ass vagina right on the
Yo, somebody said he Felon 47 got his nussy out. Bitch, I must have fucking died. I laughed so loud in my house. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard nussy, bitch, that is nussy.
That's the t-shirt. That's the t-shirt. We're going to take that picture and be like, nussy all out. Look at this Jezebel showing his nussy.
Yo, that's
this is not Christian like.
Oh my god.
To be walking around with your nussy out. Hey Amanda, how you doing, beautiful? Oh my god, it's nussy night down at the Oval.
But on a serious note, black people, get out there, call y'all senators, call y'all governors, The Supreme Court is trying to. Well, somebody took it to the Supreme Court trying to hack at the Voting Rights Act. If y'all don't know what the fuck that is, that literally gives you, me, Jess, and everybody else on this panel right now the right to vote. It also gives indigenous people. It gives Latinos. It's gonna affect a lot of fucking people.
I think you put it in the source dump, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
get out.
I'm gonna pull it up.
Also,
Like,
here's the thing. So, senators have to answer their phones. So do congressmen.
I didn't know that because they
So
sure wasn't
they,
answering back when they was blowing their shit up.
yeah, so you just keep calling and calling and calling, leave insane messages. The second thing to do is to mail them letters.
Mm-hmm.
That freaks them out. Not emails, letters.
Certified.
Why? Not even certified, just regular ass letters. That shows that you all are putting an effort, that you printed something or wrote something and put it in an envelope. They shit their pants when you do that. Calls, because they do have to be answered. They do have to contact you back. You call and you make them feel uncomfortable. I made a legislative aide cry about 6 years ago. It was wonderful. I made him cry.
I love that. Hey, Adelia. Hey, Amanda. Thank you so much,
That's what
love.
you have to do.
Resist bot is you can use resist bot, I think like 5 call or something like that. And also if you follow the Danny Cook and checking her hold on, let me take this off real quick. If you look at the Danny Cook and look in her link tree, she has some scripts. If you don't know what to say, she has a script that you can follow for your email, for your letter, and for when you call. So everything is there for you.
yeah, I do all three. If you do emails, turn on the read report, so once they open that email, and they cannot lie and say, "Oh, I didn't get it." Once you get that notification that it was read, and once you do that, take a screenshot of it, save it, just in case so you don't have to go back and look for it in your email. But yeah, I do all three, and I show up. I'm about to go stalk Mayor Adams in a few days because you being a bitch. I ain't feeling this. You
Mayor
being
Adams, didn't he have a case? I know he got pardoned or something or whatever.
Yeah, he got pardoned under Trump, but I don't like him. Like, he literally came to a block party in the summertime that I was DJing for and tried to shake hands, and I told him, "Nah, we ain't cool. You said we some dumb Negroes. I'm one of them dumb Negroes that want you to fuck out."
He said that?
He said it. People that what does he said? People that are still going on about this case or something or upset. They some dumb Negroes. Yeah, I'm one of them dumb Negroes. I'm one of them.
When is he up?
Elections.
He's not running for re-election.
Yeah,
he's out.
He dropped out to try to give Como a heads up. If you in New York and you know who the fuck Como is, you know that he's a horrible person. Because of him, we had so many mental hospitals closed down, subsidized living for people with this disability and all this other shit. He literally shut a lot of shit down. That is the reason he resigned the first time around. He don't give a fuck about people. All he wants to do is pump the streets of New York with more police. Instead of doing police reform, he wants to bring back stop and frisk and shit like that as well. He's one of
So you guys are voting for your mayor on November 4th, 2025.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that we need to know and talk about as well that may be on the ballot? I guess we can look at bluevoterguide.org because tomorrow we're talking about all the propositions that'll be on Texas November 4th. So if you go to bluevoterguide.org and put in your address and so on and see what's all going to be on there, you can come up and we can talk about that too.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, Madami is definitely the safest bet right now. Outside of Como, he's the only other place. Wasn't voting for fucking Adams at all. Me and Adams, if I ever got the chance, 10 toes, lock in.
Lock the fuck in, people.
But yeah, also Jeffrey Hakeem. If he's in your district and you're in New York, vote him the fuck out as well.
But who y'all voting for? Because everybody need to be on the same page.
I gotta check. That's not my district. I gotta check to see what district he's in again. But I know he was one of the 95 Democrats that did vote to give this man a freaking day. Mind you, it took 15 to 20 years for Martin Luther King to get a fucking day. That coon jumped on board the very first time that bill was proposed.
I was adding you in the chat, but now since KG, I don't know if you're in Virginia, but if you
I
know
am
like who's
from
gonna
Virginia.
be who we need to be voting for too, you can come out. So
Yes,
tomorrow
we
is just about like what's gonna be on the ballot and what people need to be voting for.
Okay, so we have our governor, lieutenant governor, attorney general, and all of our state reps, all of our House of Representatives for the state are all up for reelection. You need to be voting for Abigail Spanberger. You need to be voting for Hashmi for lieutenant governor, and you need to be voting for Jay Jones for attorney general. Um, and then any Dem that's on the ballot, because what we're trying to do is we are pressuring Spanberger and several other people to ensure that we end up redistricting, because if Texas is going to play that game of redistricting Dems out, then Virginia gets to redistrict to get Republicans out. We also would like them to withhold all federal taxes from our paychecks.
Mm-hmm.
We want them all taken out because, again, we are on our own having to fund everything in the state. Therefore, what are we paying the government for? They ain't giving us shit.
So I'm gonna make a video tomorrow and just letting everybody know that we're gonna be talking about it. I'm gonna probably start about 7 o'clock. But I'm gonna just at you Naquan about New York, and I'm gonna at you KGR. If you have time, please come by and let them know. So these specific states, and Angel will be here tomorrow too. We're talking about Texas. So I gotta call Gliss. Sorry, no worries, no worries. Come back up whenever you're ready.
But we
Ah,
also need to make sure that every state that has a Democratic governor, because this is in their purview, you need to be pressuring your state Senate, your state House of Representatives, and your governor to, one, withhold all federal taxes, and two, to redistrict immediately. You don't get to, we don't, you can't play fair with motherfuckers who don't respect rules. So if they don't respect the rules, let's go ahead and use their rules against them, because Dem states have far more people in general. So we can basically outmaneuver them, because Texas, oh, well, we're taking away these Democratic, cool. California already redistricted. They picked up 5 seats. They're picking up 5 seats. If Virginia redistricts, we get additional 3 seats that are Dems. Pennsylvania, if they redistrict, you pick up about 3 seats. New York, you pick up 8 seats. Massachusetts, you pick up 2 seats. You just need to do it. And if they do Illinois, you're talking about taking almost all of them out. They will never be able to have a majority. And in the Senate, you can redistrict as well. Because again, senators, while they do run statewide, it's usually based on locality. Like, people have to know them. So again, you redistrict and you make it so even if they did vote for a Republican senator, it doesn't matter, because you're going to overwhelm them with the number of Dem votes. So that's how we have to do it. And we have to play dirtier. We need to call them everything. And again, I still have a problem with all these senators, all these Republican senators and House of Representatives hanging out with Bibi, knowing that he had an underage girl that he was meeting in Trump Towers. Like, I have a problem with that. I don't know if that's true. I just made that up.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Allegedly.
Mhm.
Yes, allegedly. And allegedly, we know that Speaker Johnson has been allegedly, sending, grinder messages, allegedly, to
Mhm.
several young men. We also know that, Lindsey Graham allegedly, according to several bartenders in DC. Now, this is true. According to several bartenders, allegedly true, several bartenders in Northwest DC who have worked with several madams who procure certain types of male escorts. So allegedly, that's what he's into, and he spends a lot of money trying to hide that, as well as his alleged involvement with underage people. Allegedly.
Mhm.
Now, allegedly, we also have to look at JD Vance, who allegedly seems to be into Erica Kirk. They've been seen out, like legit, out on what looks like dates. So it
Mm.
does, and because he and Usha allegedly, according to two of the staff workers on the Hill and several other people within the DC government, have all seen them fighting hardcore, and he continues to not acknowledge their children. So it does seem as though he's trading up to Yahtzee Barbie, the widow Kirk, if you will. Now, I'm just pointing this out. Allegedly, all of these things are now everything except for the first thing
Allegedly.
are allegedly correct. Just pointing it out.
Mhm.
Follow what's happening and follow the money.
Uh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to see. I heard what you said. What's that called? Notorious. So I'm trying to see who there's like 18, 16, 18, 19 people running um in for the 18th congressional district. I did. Now, this is the things I'm not gonna say the particular things that I have heard. Obviously, we all seen videos. I know Isaiah Martin is one of them. Allegedly,
Allegedly.
he's polling at 3%. But there is, let me see, Edwards is an attorney. Four candidates: Amanda Edwards, Jolanda Christian Menifee is also on the ticket. And I was in Jasmine Crockett's live today, and she personally endorsed him. So I'm not in that district. I cannot run. But I think he is also too an attorney and a lawyer. Harris County attorney in Texas assumed office January 2021. His current term ends on December 31st, 2028. So battleground election. He's running for Congress, and he talked up. And I was in that live particularly today. Shout out to Ellen for sending it to me. He founded a nonprofit. Edwards is an attorney and founded a nonprofit. Well, hold on, no. Menifee was elected Harris County attorney in 2020. His campaign website said that he's been engaged in the national legal fight against Felon 47, challenging his administration efforts to cut funding for life-saving medical research and deny birthright citizenship to immigrant families. And he is running because Felon 47 and his allies are making life harder for everyday Americans, rolling back voting rights, attacking reproductive freedom, and rigging the economy for billionaires. Former USP Representative Erica Lee, who represented the district for 2 months after Lee's unaliving, Jasmine Crockett, Lizzie Panel Fletcher, and Beto and former Colin Alred all endorsed him. So that could be why he's probably pulling that 3%. I Menifee does look like a really, really good candidate. And Jasmine Crockett don't really put her uh name behind anybody for that part.
Yeah, I was just checking. If New York redistrict, we really wouldn't need many other places to redistrict because right now they have 11 seats. Republicans have 11 seats. So if we just take those 11 seats, like literally, it's nothing they can do. Just New York alone, and I think didn't California already do theirs?
Yep. That's why we're saying every
Hey
single
Mo.
Democratic governor needs to do the same, and they need to follow what Maine is doing, where Maine governor said they ain't giving no federal taxes.
I wish New
Yeah.
York would do that. Like our governor got guts. I don't like her very much, but I would say that she has a lot of fucking guts. She tell Trump every chance he get that he ain't shit to her. But yeah, if we can redistrict New York, we gain another on bad maybe 7, 8 seats. Great numbers would be all 11 seats.
Mm-hmm. So
Don't
yeah.
laugh at it.
But
Yes,
that's
yeah.
what we got to play dirtier. We got to stop. Like, this is why I be beefing with a lot of Dem leadership when they're trying to say, we go. I'm like, F going high. I go to hell and I will make it. I don't care. They do it all the time. Why can't I just tell the truth? Trump obviously had allegedly like 3 or 4 17 strokes. His face looks strokish and he's got a nussy. I can't trust no man with a nussy. I can't. I can't trust a nussy. What he putting in there? Tell me.
Oh my God, girl. We putting that on a shirt, y'all. I'm fucking hollering.
And
Yeah.
then he got
You should
them.
have him dripping
Thank
some
you,
water,
Jamal.
dripping some water down his chin like some wet ass nussy.
Oh, we could call it Juan instead of WAP.
The wet ass neck. I am hollering.
I'm disturbed and perturbed.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you guys, oh shit. If you are what's that called? If you guys are Blaga and you want to talk about why you sold your soul, that's probably and you want to talk about why you sold your soul. Was it self-gain? Was it white proximity? Was it anti-black? Yeah, they are few far and in between. I feel like they less likely to talk. I've seen some of the Blaga shift back over to this side. Now they're making content, making videos like, "Oh, Trump was tell me why Trump is good or Trump is bad for America. Prove it wrong." I'm like, you were singing a whole nother tone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I was like, damn. And that makes me like, damn, can you be trusted? Like, how
That
is it
made
so
me
clear
tight.
now?
Cause I was like, wasn't you over there the other day?
Mm-hmm.
Like, really?
It was all good just a week ago.
Yeah, that shit got me tight.
I'm gonna say this shit with my whole chest. If we lose voting rights, I don't want to see any one of you coons come near me talking about we need to come together. Cause then we go into the barber shop, and I love giving fades. I'm real good at them too, real sharp.
Mm.
And then he always got that hot towel with that straight razor. I love it. It's so good for you. It's great for the skin. And I also anybody who's a Coonesian, Coonesians can never be trusted. They can never be integrated into the fold. They can never be returned to the wild, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My thing is the only thing they good for to me is just like that paper at the range. That's the only thing they
Mm.
good for me for.
Oh, you guys, also too, we're at 70 shares. Can we get up to 100? We have 61 people here. So basically, if everybody at least posted to their story right now or just repost it, it'll go up. If you could hold down my face and hit the send it to at least 3 people. I mean, return them just to a sundown town, and you gonna see how much they like you. We already talked about like the leaks that they came. They said that we're just gonna pretend that we like them and bring them in, and then boom, they're unalive. That's
How do y'all feel about sun-up towns? I think we need to do those.
mhm,
Sun-up towns.
mhm, mhm.
Shit, we already know most of them can't last in 95-degree weather. Motherfucker skin start peeling.
You know, I've been feeling like picking up a fight just because all day I've been live out in the mall in the
Mhm.
dentist with my volume up, no headphones. Who gonna say something, bitch?
Try me.
Try
Try
me
me.
today. Try me today.
Because we're going to DC, you guys. We got the flights already booked. Now we're just working on room and board. We got a good deal on Airbnb that needs to be gotten tonight, you guys. So please, please, please. We have 66 people in here. Everybody donates. If everybody donates $10, we can knock out this goal right now. Shout out to Sugar Shy, LM, and Joy. Thank y'all already for donating. So, yes, your first time in here and you enjoy the conversation or you enjoy the lives, this is a great time to be a part of a movement, be a part of fueling the future, you guys. We are creating change through content because the way that Felon 47 allegedly seemed to have won is using influencers, using podcasters, using creators. So we are going to use creators to do the exact same thing and spread our messaging and flood the algorithm with truth. We will break the algorithm with truth. And like somebody said, we don't need to lie because the truth is already fucking shady enough. It's shady enough. So yeah, This is your opportunity to be a part of fueling that future, you guys. We have an amazing videographer, and photographer that will be capturing all of the footage, making them look like the Hollywood stars that they are. Bree Woodson is running for Congress. Her and Just a Bill will be legislating for mental health policies. So we are going to be able to interview them, capture these moments, so we can make sure, and then also to be able to meet some other creators and some of our royal family members, if possible. Send your dinero and don't be cheap, white people. Yes, yes. Let's get some of those reparations as well. If you, yeah, all my white tea people, I know y'all got it, so you can go ahead and send 20 and up. Okay, everybody else at least send $5 or $10. Okay, and if times is hard, you're on furlough. If you're a part of the royal family and you're on furlough, you just sit back and look cute. Okay. But if you're not on furlough and you're part of the royal family, baby, and you just say, "Hey, bitch, it's hard today. Let me get a dollar or two, $2." You'd be surprised how 2 plus 2 make 4 and 4 turn into more. Okay. If you're on the YouTube, I see you guys over there that are not already over here as well. You can send to I'm Jessica Simone on the blue or green app. You see it at the bottom left. It says where it says show your love. Those are the tags there. And also too where you can follow me anywhere, Jessica Simone, same name, every single place that you go, except for Twitter. Twitter's unhinged and full of fake news, as they would say. Did you get my video? Which video?
Jess,
¿Qué pasó?
you were being all sultry and like, thank you guys. And then this person next to me walked over with like a loud ass shopping cart, so I turned up my volume. And then you said, "Give your money, you white people." And they were the most raggedy ass old white couple, and I was like, "Oh my!" Like I literally clicked my volume went all the way up.
She's like, "Oh, she's safe. She's just talking like this and just asking people." And I'm like, "White people, give me your money right now. Give me your vote." If you really want to change this administration, if you really regret your vote, if you really are about this fight, then you would donate now. And if you're not, you're just the MAGA who's just talking. You got a fake ass blue bracelet on. Please. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
So I'm gonna say,
Okay, let's see. Can I speed it up? I can't speed it up. Let's see. Is it worth watching? Can we watch it here? Taylor, I got your video. Can I watch it here? Is it a good one? I said I wanted a fight, I guess. Be careful what you ask for because you just might get it.
Not them breaking a different tooth. I just got mine fixed today.
It's like a different type of fight. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see.
what like nobody wants to say, I voted for Trump.
Oh,
And
Lord.
I voted for Trump because I'm independent, but I believe in small government.
Hold on. I'm tired of motherfuckers thinking because you voted for Trump, you feel like you got your own mind. They said it was easier to make a person feel like they're smart than it is to prove that they are wrong. That'll be the dumbest shit I heard, but okay, continue, bitch.
No federal intervention, leave it to the states. And I also believe in
Okay, they also said we want the federal government out of all our shit. The federal government is in everybody's shit. Trying to take over the governors, trying to take over everybody. He won't let nobody do their own work. That's what happens when the man in charge is on probation. When you got a fucking what's that called? Is on house arrest. They start fucking up the house. You can't go to certain countries. You're only allowed a few places. You and your best friend. You're only allowed a few places. And now you starting to fuck up the house. Y'all said y'all didn't want the federal government, but look, that motherfucker everywhere. We can't get him out of our shit. Mind your business, remember? Well, okay.
and
It look like I'm gonna have a lot of commentary in this video.
minimal spending, free market. If you're able to go out and work, go get it. If you're not, okay, you may need some help. Women, let them do what they want to do. It's their choice. They have to live with it. But Trump ran his campaign off small government
Look at your
and
dumb
free
ass.
market. That's what he ran his campaign off of. I was all for that. Yeah, I heard about, illegal immigrants, but I also knew that people knew like illegal immigrants aren't the issue. So of course I felt like he had to put that in there for maybe some of his sponsors, but I didn't think like that would be.
She's a dummy bitch.
I can honestly say that, but I can get on here and say what's happening is not what the fuck I voted for.
Yeah, he's a liar. Miss Independent
and Circle voted for. And so I went back and I prayed and I asked.
She the type that sing Boosie, Webby and Boosie, INDEPENDNT and still spell it wrong, bitch. What are you talking about?
To reveal to me, like, why did you make that vote? Like, why? And I can honestly sit here and say that I know what got me is the transgender. Like, I don't want my kids to have to combat with that. And then
hold on, bitch, it's not a fucking disease, you dummy. Oh my God. This is the epitome of not doing your own fucking research. Monique, we had some crazies in her. We watching this video. This Blaga voted for Trump because she independent. She an independent thinker, dummy. Bitch ain't think. She said I want my kids to come home with it. I hope all your kids turn out to be trans, LGBTQ. It's like what? If you got 3 kids, they say it's like 1 in 3 gonna be LGBTQIA. Bitch, my mama had 2. Okay, first one out the cat. Anyway,
said.
Well, no, not my sister. I'm saying she had 2 kids, and the first one out the cat was already boom, got them already.
That for you to do, you could have just loved them, and if it affected you, it did, and if it didn't, it didn't. I allowed.
Cause why the fuck y'all so worried about somebody else? Oh my goodness. Anyways, my bad. Let me. I can't even play the video.
One hateful thought.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm being honest.
I appreciate the honesty.
Thought ran through my head.
Somebody shared a lie with her.
I literally let it go, but because it came through, and I said, "Oh, I don't want my kids asking me questions. I don't want to go through that."
Because you're uncomfortable, because you don't know, and because you can't answer a question. But you don't even know how to do the kids' algebra, and you worried about them asking about trans. Ah, so you can't even help the big kids with the fucking homework. Talking about
can't
you.
even do 4th grade math. She can't do 4th grade.
What? Talk about that, girl. Go on.
I don't want what they're proposing. Like, I don't want that. I want small government. I want free market. But I allowed hate.
Bitch, small government gonna make you a slave, bitch.
Hate. And I think this is what a lot of us, I allowed a moment of yuck to make a decision.
Now, what we can see, you guys, sometimes when you are making decisions and you're making decisions off of hate. Okay, gotcha, my bad. Off of hate, what it can get you into. That's why I say when I'm emotional, I go silent, go isolate and talk my shit. And then I don't make a decision until I calm down, whether it's a couple hours, a couple days, or a couple weeks, couple months. Because when you make decisions out of emotions, you're guaranteed to lose something. So that's just somebody told me, and I think in the times that I've made out of emotion, and even fear is an emotion. Even shit, even love. Sometimes just kind of make sure you're just thinking rational. Okay.
That is now affecting everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm woman enough and I'm honest enough to say it. I allowed one thing that gave me the ick. But as a Christian, I shouldn't even have had an ick about it. I should have said, you know what? I don't know what they've been through. I don't know why they feel that way. And now it has affected the trajectory of the world and how we're living today. So for those who say, oh, it wasn't about nationalists, because it went from small government, free economy, this to America first. I didn't vote for.
He said America first.
Everybody said, oh, he's doing Project 2025. I said, no, he's not. That's not what but that's what it's looking like. It's looking real bamboozled.
This how I know, girl, you talking about protecting your kids. You didn't even, he hired everybody from Project 2025. If you do some research, they already started implementing shit and was trying to. Did you see when they went undercover? Why didn't you want to do your research? Why would you believe somebody who has 34,000 confirmed lies from the first term alone who told you, what if we just light a beam and inject it with disinfectant? Maybe that'll cure it. What?
Inject bleach, y'all. Inject bleach.
Oh my God. I was like, that's not Jessica. Oh no, that ain't me, bitch, because you ain't gonna hear me saying this dumbass shit. Okay. I'll shut the fuck up before I try to say some stupid shit. I'll ask a dumb question before I just come out and try to say some dumb shit. And even if I'm like, I don't want to make no decisions after
If
that.
you broke it, you need to fix it.
And why when you go for Kamala
And
Harris?
I am so perplexed. And I ask myself, how did we get here? And I
You
know the answer. One thought of hate, one thought of blaming it on somebody else, one thought of, oh, it's not my fault, it's them, made me make a decision that we're now all living with. And I think that if we all come to this realization, we'll realize it's always been us against little old them. And if us came together, we could destroy
we tried to get us, bitch.
little old them. Truth for your ass. I hope more of us are willing to be honest. So we
Well, that's a start. Don't bring your Kunisha up. That's a start. That's a start. Just vote right. We ain't gotta be friends, just vote right.
She got a white mama.
She got her. Just say he ran a campaign for the poorly educated.
Hey, see, I got the perfect song for them, but you're gonna have to pause YouTube real quick.
Letty, come through with the last one. Let's go. Thank you, Eddie. Letty. I'm sorry. I don't know why I say Eddie. Just coconuts to Eddie. Y'all, we just knocked out that goal. Here, I'm gonna do our crowns, and then I'll do one of our other gift galleries after that one. That's a helping her. Thank you. That also too helps us close out our gift. Oh, well, we still need one more to close out our gift gallery, but that gets us to a start. We have till Sunday. Thank y'all so much. I don't know why I say go DJ. I meant to put Royal family. Oh shit, we are more halfway through that. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, KGR. Thank you, LM. Thank y'all so much. Okay, here we go. Let me see what the comments. What you about to say, Naquan?
I got the perfect song for her and the rest of these coons, but you would have to pause YouTube real quick.
Oh, hold on. No, I can't pause it because I have to end the whole stream. But say if you're here at the end, definitely save it because I'm gonna play with probably let her cook too. Hey! Oh my God, Steph, are you in the chat? Steph, are you in the chat? Hope this helps your good fighting. Thank you so much, Queen. I haven't seen you in so long. I was just talking about you the other night. I don't know if you're in here, but I was just talking about you the other night. Drop some motherfucking coconuts for Steph in the chat. Thank you for the donuts. I hope this host fight is the good fight. Thank you for helping fuel the future. Hold on, matter of fact, let me take this off. I haven't seen you in so long. I don't know if she's in the chat, but if you are listening, I just wanted to say, be right back. Okay, I'll drop you. I just wanted to say, I was just talking about you the other day. Bragging on you. I appreciate you. I hope all is well. I hope you're feeling well. We miss you, but I know you probably just protecting your energy and doing your big one. So, I'm never against that, Queen. And I love you. Mhm. I'm Jessica Simone. So we're raising to get room, board, and food for we or what's left when we go to DC. Our flight's already booked. Thank you everybody that donated so far. Shout out to Big LM, not the little one said I can do the half and y'all figure out the rest of it. So thank you so much also too in advance. I said, but staff, I love you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the stuff that you be sending me on Instagram too. Um but yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Mm. What type of food y'all like? Oh, you know what? I feel like I was a Mexican in my prior life. I love me some Mexican food. I love seafood. We love soul food. I've never had Thai food. I definitely love a good hibachi, hibachi style, but whatever. I'm up for whatever though. I'm a foodie. I'm a fat bag bitch, and I love food. Okay.
Okay, so we have a ton of Caribbean spots. We have a lot of like Asian spots, depending on what type. Like most of our places are Thai, Vietnamese, and like we do a lot of Japanese spots. Like we got a bunch of places, lots of
Okay.
Korean food.
Can we can do some sake bombs?
Yeah, Korean food, like cause we have Little Korea, we have
Mm-hmm.
Little Seoul, and that's in Nova. Most of the better like ethnic foods aren't exactly inside of DC in the area
Mm-hmm.
most likely where you're gonna be hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I mean, we got like Ethiopian spots, like
I,
Ghanaian spot. We got this new spot that is Ghanaian and Nigerian. Oh,
a friend of mine said something about like a Ethiopian place that was just really, really good. I have to ask her too. Cause she be liking to eat like I like to eat, okay, too. So yeah. And then I'll have more details on times too. Like about like what time we doing that, what time we filming, doing our interviews, so we'll know the free time. And I know they're going to a museum, so we might be doing that too, or I might use it. And then also too, there's a
in history.
beautiful soul that I met here on the app. It's a black woman who was working on Kamala Harris's campaign, and not people just saying that they worked on the campaign. I know a lot of people did phone banking, but I meant like fly with her from state to state type thing. And I told her about We Are West Love. She's the one that recommended where to get the website done. And we're also going to meet with her too. So me and the creators, I would love for everybody to get to meet her because she says she would love to help in any way she can with helping organize for We Are What's Love. So I'm excited about that.
The
Mhm.
African American History Museum, their food court is literally bomb. Like
Okay.
it's insane. It is so good.
Oh, that'll be a
It
good
is
thing to
so
go to
good.
too. And I
Beautiful.
wonder if that's the museum that she was talking about. But yeah, I'm down.
They have there are three like three branches of my family are in the museum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
They're closed?
Hold on. No. They were open like because the government shut down.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I was like, no,
I was
because it
gonna
was
say,
open.
nah, he trying to, because he be trying to. Will it be open doing? Hopefully, it'll be back open soon. Maybe they'll give.
If it doesn't open, like the thing is, I don't. Are you guys coming in October or November?
I'm gonna send you the dates.
Yeah, just send me
Yeah.
because the thing is, I think he's going to try to keep it shut down until November,
So,
until after all the elections, because there are so many elections going on. So he's trying to pull some BS
so
to
he's trying
try
to
to
act
make it.
like he wanted to be open, but he don't.
Hmm. And it also seems like because again, that's why they keep calling it the Schumer shutdown, which doesn't make any sense because the Dems don't have any power in the
Mm-hmm.
government right now, and people are clocking them on it. Um, but that's the thing. They're trying to make this a Dem problem to mess up all the other elections because they know with all the Democratic governors that are running right now, because I
Mm-hmm.
think it's like what 8 states have governors races right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're all, because I think they all signed a pact that they will redistrict. Like Newsom saying that shit really
Mm-hmm.
made them all say, okay, F it, we're all going to do it.
Mm-hmm. So
So,
they need to see what it's gonna look like before they pass anything.
mhm,
Mhm.
mhm.
Mm. Okay, come on now, baby. These politics is dirty. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. So
It is
Mallory
dirty.
said, "Don't forget about me, the White Tea Fan Club." Yeah, I want to try to if we can schedule a dinner somewhere that can accommodate a lot of people, so we could do one big dinner because I know we only gonna be there a couple days, whole days. So we can all like, have a good picture because our photographer will be there too. We have to get somebody set it up because our photographer need to be in the photo. Fuck you saying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, baby. Give me 1 second. Sorry. She had her hand up like 12 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, beautiful.
I just came up to say this. The government shutdown is really affecting people, like really, really affecting people. I cannot get my ADHD medication and I can't go off post to get the medication because TRICARE, because of the government shutdown, is no longer approving claims. So, like, it's really affecting people. Like, most people can't get their antidepressants or sleeping meds. Y'all not paying these DHA workers, the pharmacists, and only the green suitor pharmacists, the people that's their actual MOS in the military are there, and there's not a fucking enough of them.
What?
Yeah.
Y'all, and
They're
that's my
extremely delayed. Flights are extremely delayed. Like, I'm not talking about like an hour or two. I'm talking about 7, 8, 10 hours because so many workers are calling out. I ain't
yeah.
working if I ain't getting paid.
Especially when he talking about some of y'all may not get y'all work, but he's trying to pay. I know he's trying to pay the troops to say we can pay him anyway. But
He paid us, but like,
oh,
could
he
you
did. They able to
like?
get it done.
Yeah, they paid us, but not the DHA workers. The DHA workers are a vital part about, like, you know, us, because we go see them for, like, you know, our doctor's appointments. They're pharmacists, they're phlebotomists, they're nurses, they're doctors. Like, could you pay them people so I could get my medicine?
Yeah, air traffic controller have to work, but they've been calling out sick. Girl.
If you have Medicaid or Medicare currently right now, your claims are not going to be processed. They're not approving anything. They're holding everything. And I know this because I do this for work. All of our requests are being pended because they can't guarantee they're going to get back pay.
And he's not a. I don't think that he's above. Just say the thing that happened over the water in DC when he first got elected and he started firing everybody. He- We know that this place is not above hmm, things like that to make a point and use for a political gain. That's what I'm gonna say.
So please vote right in these primaries. Vote left. My bad. Vote left. The correct option. Vote left, because it's already been the first. It was the first time y'all didn't spit in my face and this woman didn't get elected. Right? Cool. We'll muscle through that. But if y'all keep these red states red and allow people like is it Mark Johnson, that old decrepit antique from Louisiana, to keep making fucking dumbass decisions like not paying the people who take care of your troops, stop spitting in my face. Vote the correct way, which is left. Because it's about to be a hard couple of days.
Hey, Aaron, thank you. Adelia, thank you too. You got bars.
And all these medications. Oh, snap. That's another thing. And they cut off our Wi-Fi. We ain't got no on-base Wi-Fi.
Y'all got no Wi-Fi?
They cut that shit off. That shit is horrible now.
They can't do it.
I mean, good thing I got my own Wi-Fi.
That's under Department of Homeland Security too. And it, like, I know military is a part of it, but they also have to monitor like Wi-Fi and networks on every base.
We work very closely with them.
Yeah. So those workers ain't there.
Pay these people. I could give a fuck less about me getting a paycheck. I like paid attention through basic and AIT. I saved up 6 months worth of pay. Pay these fucking people so I can get medication, go to therapy, and actually, like, you know, do my job. Like, that would be great. That would be really great if y'all pay these motherfuckers. I can give a fuck less about you paying us. Pay them people.
But also you have to think about all the enlisted men, specifically in the Army, because they're one of the top recipients of things like SNAP and WIC. They can't get.
Did you just say enlisted men?
Enlisted members. Sorry.
I was
in the
about to
state.
say, look, girl, I'm enlisted. I ain't crossed over yet.
No, but I'm talking about like the new enlistees. A lot of the families
Oh
aren't
yeah.
getting public assistance.
E4 and below, they get WIC, they get SNAP, they get
Yeah.
EBT.
TANF, yeah, they get all of that. And guess what? They aren't getting it right now. The person who actually writes said check, the people who actually process the
Mm.
check, they ain't there. They're not considered. What is it? They're not. They're not required. Like they're not. What is that called? They're not.
Essential.
Yeah, they're not essential employees. So you have them not being there. You have Social Security not really show. They show up ish, but now I think that now the wait list to even get an appointment is like because
Oh,
of
they
this
not
is
even at our office on base. They said, fuck y'all.
yeah. So that's what we're dealing with. So you have people who have kids with disabilities, you have people like service members who aren't getting their supports, you have retirees like my brother. He's a retiree. He, did his time, everything. He can't get shit.
Not a damn thing. But y'all want to sit up here and if y'all haven't taken voting very seriously, take it seriously now. Please take it seriously.
Especially in them red states. We need to get the word out to a lot of those places because a lot of them people feel hopeless, like they feel like their votes don't count. But when you look at the numbers, if they get out there and vote, man, they will have a substantial amount of people that could really give them a run for their money and actually win in those red states. You know what I mean? I mean, there's so many registered Democrats in them states that they only get like 30-40% turnouts in the votes
Mm.
for the people showing up. They don't even get 50. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And you know what? I might be or have a different idea than most people up here, but I don't think that they should shut the government down and try to fight for the ACA. I think they should have just let them do what they want to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's what's really going to change the minds of a lot of people on their side when they realize that their health insurance got cut off and that they ain't funded. Yeah, I know it's going to send a ripple around the whole country to a lot of people that need that. But to be honest with you, I wish they would have just funded the government and let them have that little thing. You know what I'm saying? They could fix it later if they need to. You know what I mean? But
Shit, that would take years of litigation to fix that shit.
yeah, and you know what I'm saying. But like I said, man, that right there was going to really smack a whole bunch of people upside the head real quick, like slap. What the hell was you thinking? Voting for this
Son.
dude? You know what I mean? I mean, that's just my thoughts because
Um,
right, they ain't gaining nothing by it actually right now. You know what I mean? It just look good, or it's a good look. It's political theater at this point.
Monique, first of all, they be paying play they vote for this and they want us to come build them out and act like they did something. Monique said make sure you guys check on each other. Unalivings are already an issue and this can push some people to the edge. So check on your strong friends, check on your friends that laugh a lot, check on the people you think got it together, check on the people you know ain't got it together. Just check on everybody, baby. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call my mama in a minute. Hey, Casso, how you doing, love?
Family.
Self deletion is up. One second. American friend.
Hey, how you doing?
Are you a black man?
Well, I don't call myself black, but I'm melanated.
What you call yourself? We might got another one for you, Casso. What do you call
Uh,
yourself?
I'm an American, but I'm burned brass. I'm the color of my creator.
You copper.
You mean your mom?
My mother didn't create me, she gave birth to me.
No, she created you. You're literally built out of her blood, bone, and all of her tissue.
You're free to believe that. I'm not gonna argue with it.
That's science, sir.
Okay, what is it? You were saying something in the comments. Is this Dawn?
I miss you too.
Oh my God.
I need you to be fucking
Do
for
you not
real.
understand boundaries? Like, she doesn't want you.
Sir, you're not well
Let it
mentally.
go, brother.
I don't want her as like that, but I miss her too.
Sir, she doesn't miss you. She doesn't like
No.
you.
I
You are not
don't.
liked.
All is well.
She
No,
rules
there
the
is
day
no
that you
all
were
is well here,
born.
sir. You're sick. You're
Listen,
not well, beloved.
I'm not asking Jessica out on a date.
I don't give a fuck.
She
Why are
don't
you
want to talk to
talking?
you.
But why are y'all talking to me?
Sir,
Because we can.
Because that's what we do as Black women.
Because we can.
We stick up for each other. She does not want to talk to you. Keep playing
She
with me.
doesn't
You
like
don't know
you.
me,
Go
but I
home,
will.
Roger.
Wait, is this Copper Corn?
You know who this is, Naquan. You know who this is.
Corns and jigaboos. Corns and jigaboos.
Facts tree. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Adelia. Thank you guys
Baby,
for
create
being my
another
panel. I
page to
appreciate
be
y'all.
here.
Bro, she don't want you. This is stalking now. Like you're
Right, like
stalking.
this. Like, are you
Listen,
well?
listen, she
He's
just
not.
invited me up. I didn't request to come up.
First
She
of
But
all,
she
invited
didn't
me
know
up.
that was you. You got to make 4 and 5 goddamn profiles just so you can get attention.
No,
Right.
these are
That's
these,
crazy. This is
no.
unconsensual. This is
Listen,
unconsensual. You
these are
keep
my
making
same profiles.
profiles.
One has my
No, they're
business.
not. I
Listen,
can look at the blacklist.
one
It's
has
not
my
the
business
same.
name and one has
Oh
my
my
Who was you
God.
raising
I
your
know
voice
who
at?
the fuck is
because
you
y'all
raising your
keep
hold on,
voice
talking.
y'all. 1 second. Oh
Damn.
my God.
That meant right. Yeah, like y'all, this is in real time. This is a major portion of the problem. This is
100
a
No,
men
you
major
versus.
are a
portion of the
major portion
problem.
of the problem.
Yes, it is, because you are up here.
No, I
As soon
said
as your name was
you are.
sorry, you're not going to interrupt me. One thing you're not going to do, you're not going to interrupt me, beloved, and you're not going to talk over me.
Quit
I just want
calling
to
me
be real clear about
beloved. It
that.
don't sound right.
Sir,
Oh my
sir,
God.
let me explain something to you. You sitting up here talking about some just missed you, and you literally just came out your mouth. We asked you were you. The question was, are you Black? Do you identify
No,
as Black?
Jessica
You
said,
said,
"Is that you,
sir,
Dewan?"
young
I
man,
said, "I
young
miss
sir,
you too."
sir, you wasn't missed, nigga. We could do without you. I want to be real clear. And it was asked if you identified as Black. You said, I do not identify as Black. And my mother did not give birth to me. But you up here talking to a Black woman about saying, well, I missed you.
You are
Nigga, get
not
the
a
fuck out of
Black
our
woman.
face. Get the fuck out of our face, because you're not for real.
Wait,
You're not for real. I don't even think you really voted for Trump. I think you
Right.
just trolled because.
3 times.
Oh, you proud of it?
You wasn't missed, nigga, and I meant it. You were not missed.
Memphis is great again.
Don't you do it.
DC is great again.
Okay, now you done fucked up.
Castle, this is wild.
It was snuck up in here like a sneak thief in the night, like a fat rat in a cheese factory.
Hold
Or
on
some
real
duck
quick,
shit.
sister. Hold on real quick,
Memphis
sister.
is great again.
Hey, Coon, I want you to answer this question for me, right? You claim Donald Trump
I'm
is
not
for Black.
answering any of your questions.
Hey, Coon. You
I'm
claim
not
Donald
answering
Trump.
any of your
Copper
questions.
Coon. All right, so let me
Copper
put some
Coon
respect
is
on your name.
wild.
Copper Coon is in.
Copper Coon. Copper Coon, okay? You claim Trump is for Black
I'm
people,
not
right?
answering any of
So
your questions.
why is his
I'm not
administration
answering any of this guy's questions.
attacking voting rights?
I don't care. I'm not answering
Do
any
you
of
know
your
what voting
questions.
rights are?
He
I
doesn't
don't
really
care.
care.
I'm not
He
answering any
doesn't.
of his
Coons and
questions.
jickaboos.
Dewan, did you graduate from high school?
I have college education. I have my
Did you
own
graduate
company.
from college?
In
I have
or out
college
of
education.
incarceration.
I have my own company, and I do successfully well.
Is that
Sir,
why
you're a
you
liar.
voted for Trump? Was it for self gain?
No, it's to make America great again.
Motherfucker, you don't have your own
Still
company.
up in my
We
mouth.
Hold
had
on,
this
y'all.
conversation
I
before.
see DC College. You know what? What's the commercial? Everybody, what's the commercial when they say, "Look at you, you just laying in the bed. You're not doing nothing with yourself."
That is ITDC.
My college education
No,
didn't
that's
even
not.
attribute to my
No,
I
that's
don't
college.
know.
another one. Look
I
at
don't
you.
know
You're
why
just
y'all.
laying there watching this commercial. You're not doing anything with yourself.
Is
You
it
should get
Harris
up
College? I don't know.
and
I
go
don't know
to
why
the
y'all
Rye.
get up here
Call
and
the
Yeah.
lie.
Rye.
I don't know why y'all get up
What's
here
the
and
other
lie.
one? There's another one. Oh my god.
Oh, Saja, I'm sorry.
I don't understand why y'all get up here and lie like I don't remember shit. You're a truck driver. You don't own a fucking business. Stop with the fucking lying, you copper coon.
I own a $200,000.
You don't own shit.
Coon.
Coon
You
rat.
I
jigaboos.
own
You
a
don't own
$200,000
jigaboos.
truck.
Why are you 70?
My truck costs
So
more
you
than your home.
own a $200,000 truck?
What makes you feel like your truck costs more than my home?
Your truck.
Or the 2 plots of land that I have?
I wasn't talking to you, Jessica. I was talking to the fools that are interrupting.
Oh no,
So
sir.
hold on. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Juwan, you're not gonna come up here and disrespect the panel.
Then the panel shouldn't be disrespecting me.
I mean,
Well, then your mama should have disrespected us first.
Are there what was the thing that they said that
Every
was
single
disrespectful to
word of
you?
what they're saying. Every single word of what they're saying is disrespectful.
Which part?
Ladies, remember to
Every
swallow.
single word
We can
that
stop
you
this
have
shit.
At
allowed
its
me
source.
to say to me has been disrespectful.
Wait,
I don't even have to
No, I
repeat
mean
it.
Because
I
your
feel like they
presence.
weren't telling you any type of lies.
They're calling me names.
What's
Every single word that comes out of their mouth is
so hold on. So
disrespectful.
what do they call
It
black?
doesn't even matter.
I'm asking you, what do they call black men who
I
tap
don't care.
dance for white men?
I
Buck
don't care
broken.
what they do.
No, I'm asking you, what isn't there a name for it?
I don't care
Submissive.
what they do.
but he's not black. Remember, he's copper. So I didn't disrespect you. I called you what you called yourself, copper. Plus, you're a coon. So copper coon. It's not disrespectful. It's facts. Try harder. Your white woman tears won't work with
I'm
me.
hollering treat. Oh my god.
Your white woman tears won't work with me. You're a copper coon. You are what you are. You're a
Yo,
copper coon.
hold on. You got time? You if not, you can what's that called? He said, nigga, is you Dion Cole?
Nigga, is you Dion Cole
Oh,
is sending me.
Man, that nigga
oh
sound like
Lord.
Dion Cole, man.
I'm fucking hollering.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
really
do
over here
Dion
listening to
Cole like
jazz and
that.
shit. So I be chilling and I'm reading big deal and shit, man. I ain't
Now
got time.
Dion Cole is sick, wicked work.
I mean, he
Dion
sound like
Cole
Dion
voted for
Cole.
Kamala.
He does though, but
I'm trying to read and listen. I'm like, man, this is Dion Cole. What the fuck? You sound like Dion Cole, American. I'm not sure who you are, man. I ain't trying to go with you, nothing like that.
Somebody told me that before. Doesn't
70
bother me.
talking and
I'm
tap
a
dancing
fan
as
of
a
Dion
Canadian. He is
Cole.
70 years old and
Doesn't
he is
bother
tap
me.
dancing as a
Oh,
Canadian.
you 70?
No, I'm 54 and I look handsome.
Negro,
sir,
I went to your page.
That's
If you are
even more.
54, then I am 12 and a quarter.
you
I
look like
If you're
look,
54, I'm
you
12
look
and a
like
quarter.
you were around when spam was hot on the market, beloved. Don't do this.
Um
I'm
You're
54
playing
years
a game that you are not
old and I
prepared
am
for.
handsome.
maybe
Why don't
is
you
Tate
tap
doing what's called because I think he followed me too. What if he was trolling? What if it really was Dion Cole or trolling? Um
I'm screaming to Dion getting tore up, and I need him to reconsider his comedy career because he ain't landed.
American. What was
I have
it?
a
What makes America great again in your eyes that you feel like Donald Trump is doing?
Memphis is great again. Look at
Well, hold on.
Memphis.
What makes? Just tell me what makes it great. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Amco. How you doing, boo? What is the things that he does that makes it great?
I'm not trying to convert anyone.
I'm not trying to convert you neither. I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not. We don't. We
Nah, we definitely
respectfully.
leaving you on the plantation.
We respectfully are not trying to bring you to this side. I just want to know. Thank you, Amanda. Thank God for knocking that out. I just respectfully want to know what does he
God
do?
damn it, y'all done made me hit a chicken.
Hold on, y'all, to make American great again.
Everything that he's doing.
Like what?
Everything. I'm not here to
shutting down the government?
yeah. That's making America great again.
By
Service members aren't
doing
getting
what?
adequate enough care
Everything.
because
Why
he
I
shut
need
down
you
the
to
government and is not
stop?
Look
paying
at that
people.
man. That man
What this
handsome.
ninja got
Look at that man.
diabetes?
That man
Y'all,
is
hold on one
handsome.
second. What is
That
it?
man
You're
is
not.
handsome.
No, he's not. I want to talk
No,
about.
look at
Why you look
No,
look at my
no.
constipated?
pictures that they're showing.
Please, I
That
know.
man is handsome.
I
That
see.
man handsome.
Focus. Lock the fuck in.
My God. You look like
Everybody
boy.
focus. What is the thing? What is the thing? What is the everything? Like what? What do you like the most that he's doing?
Getting
What
rid
did
of
he do
these
in Memphis?
illegal immigrants.
Get
Getting
what?
rid
Hold
of
on.
them YNs.
Hold on. Getting rid of. You said
You said
why?
get rid of the YNs.
Yeah.
What makes you think that he's getting rid of the YN?
Memphis is great again.
So why
Chicago.
is just
Is
Man,
that your?
I
is
live in
great
Memphis, the
again.
man line. The YNs just at their grandma's house playing the game right now. They'll be back outside. They
Right.
smart YNs. They just playing the games.
They
They gonna
took their
right back
tank.
out.
They
Yeah.
is waiting on an
No, they
opportunity.
didn't.
That's all they need.
The
They is
troops
waiting on an
was letting them
opportunity.
sit on it.
Nigga, they'll be back for spring
love
break.
it.
Sure
They'll be
will.
back for spring break. Nigga.
They love it.
And they gonna have the best summer of their life because they gonna tear this hoe up.
Yo,
That
okay,
man
so
is
hold on.
handsome. Look at that handsome man.
Oh my
You
God.
You see a post.
Please take him off my screen.
That man
Sir, you
handsome.
look like cockroach elbows. What are you talking about?
Fucking wig looks synthetic.
Yeah. What the?
My ladies,
A
my
church
ladies don't
raffle.
wear wigs. My
You're
ladies
not
don't
making
wear
sense.
wigs.
I don't care what your lady do. Does she know you up here stalking me?
No, I'm single now. I'm no longer with her.
Sir, that wig is fresh
We
out the pack. What the
understand
fuck is you
why.
talking
Wait,
about?
I'm sorry. I don't even disrespect women, but you just lied with your whole motherfucking chest. I can see that that's a motherfucking wig from 10 blocks away. You
And it's
goddamn
fresh.
motherfucking liar.
It is fresh
Okay.
out the plastic. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Okay, feel as you will.
Oh, okay. So wait. What is he doing? So you telling me that the quote unquote getting rid of the YNs? Are you scared of the YNs? You
No,
scared of
they're
your own
disgrace.
people? The white people
They're
got you scared of your
disgrace.
own people.
I'm scared of nothing. I'm out here by myself every day and night.
Then why are
They're
you
just
worried
a
about the
disgrace.
YNs?
They're
That's a bold-faced
disgrace.
Why
lie,
you
nigga.
why
You
you
scared
trying
in the
not
mirror.
why you trying
They're
not to help the
disgrace.
YN?
They're disgrace.
What makes them a disgrace?
I'm not here to convert. If you love
I'm
them,
not
love them.
trying to convert you. I could give a fuck less about where you vote.
The
I'm
way
trying.
they live their life is a
How
disgrace.
is it that they live their life?
They're an embarrassment and a disgrace.
How
Did he
so?
just say the youth is a disgrace?
Those ones that call themselves YNs,
I'm
they're
a
a
YN.
disgrace.
You are the
They're a
problem.
disgrace.
You're the problem.
And I'm not trying to convert you.
Shit, I mean, what
What?
about y'all back in the day? Y'all had Jerry curls and shit. Y'all laying down with
I
everybody without
never
no
wore
rubber on.
Jerry curls.
Oh, y'all getting the shit
Y'all was
Magic Johnson,
destroying
I
Easy
never
had,
wore Jerry curls.
running off, leaving the kids, all the
We
shit
know
y'all
I
because
used
you
to
never
been
do.
ran
bald.
off and left a kid.
Did you have a Jerry curl, nigga? Yes or
I
no?
never wore Jerry curls.
You had a curl.
You
Stop
could,
lying.
you
Man.
couldn't.
I know you done wet
couldn't.
2-3 pillows up in your life, nigga.
I
You had a
didn't
curl.
lose. I didn't
Y'all, you
lose
niggas were
my hair till I
despicable.
was
Tight
40.
jeans and Jerry curls,
I
all
didn't
kind of shit.
lose my
Because
hair
he
till I
couldn't.
was 42,
Nigga
43.
had halter tops on like Janet Jackson and shit. Nigga, you
They
niggas was
sure
disgrace.
did.
No, that was
Nigga, we saw
y'all
Rick
who
James
lived that
and
lifestyle.
thigh high boots with a Jerry curl. Nigga,
That
don't
was
act like
y'all
y'all
who
had it going
lived
on
that
in the 80s.
lifestyle. It's
You niggas had
always,
Jerry curls, y'all
it's
smoking
always
rocks,
been real men.
laying down, doing miscellaneous things with everybody
Just
without
like
putting
y'all
protection
doing
on.
that
Yes,
today.
sir. We
It's
know what y'all
still
had going
real
on.
men today.
Just let that soul know.
Quit bullshit with your wet shoulders ass, man. Come on.
Wet shoulders is wild. Wait.
Because for real, over there just
If
slipping
this
and
his
sliding.
son's page, then why his pics all over your page? Did you say that's your son's page?
Both of these pages are mine. One I got my business on there. That's American Friend. I've had this business since 2012. And the other one has my name on it. But both of these are my accounts.
I have a consideration for the group.
Shout out to Mallory. Said, thank you for the $5 donation. Said, I am officially passing the plate around. Drop some coconuts for Mal. Thank you so much. Oh, real quick, y'all. We're off topic. So I had a dream about you and Skeptic. Y'all had a podcast and it was live and it was the whole fucking room was packed out, right? And you had
podcast on the way. It's on
that's
the
what
way.
I'm talking about. I had this was last night. I won't, and I usually don't even remember my dreams. But I had to tell it when I woke up, and then okay, this is gonna seem weird. You bit down, right? And you had this spot right here, but it was just curly hair, but it wasn't no dreads. But I'm like, I thought he had dreads. And then lays back up and I saw the dreads. But then a part of the podcast, you was telling the story. And he was like, yeah, this is like a new me. And you took the dreads off and you had like a fresh fade or some shit. I ain't gonna lie, you had like little curly hair and stuff. I was like, oh shit. That was a part of the fucking story. But anyways, y'all had a live podcast. Ironically, it was in DC and it was a packed house.
Man, some shit might be on the way. I tell you this, I'm never cut my hair. I want to be an old nigga with gray locks looking like a wizard and shit.
With a staff.
I never cut my hair. And
I know that's right.
If you see me doing a live podcast, there's gonna be a whole lot of choppers in the building. Like that's the only way I can move around. Yeah, you think these people wouldn't like to get their hands on me? I told you I'd be talking crazy, just. But truck driver guy, you should. I mean, go ahead and do some live goals or something, man. You gotta buy a drink or two, buy a digital drink or two. You flirting and shit.
This is
Come on, nigga.
Listen.
Now, nigga, take that headset off and smell it, motherfucker. You bullshit, because I know you know truck driver. You know y'all had a headsets on 24/7.
This is my thing. I come to Jessica Page because even though I disagree with her opinion,
we do not care.
I commend her.
There you go. You should have bought a digital shot. 2 digital drinks could have kept you here for about 5 more minutes. Man, you playing.
Drop some massive coconuts for Element in chat. Say, I'm not liking this stalker motherfucking energy. He got to fucking go, okay? Got to fucking go. And thank you for donating to We Are What's Left DC. All of our donations tonight are going to We Are What's Left for our room, board, and food. We already got the flights. We in that thing. Yeah. I cannot wait to work with you, Saji, as well. And I'm excited about it.
Come on, and I'm excited about it.
I got off the road because I got so excited. I was just gonna say, how the fuck is Tennessee so great and that dude does not have enough money for a fucking lint roller? Like, do they not sell that shit in Tennessee? Do they not have lint rollers? Every shirt had fucking lint.
Because he spent all his money on experimental hair treatments, baby. Keep up. Keep up, boo.
We're gonna see him with them lace front braids next time. I ain't gonna lie.
Baby. And I'm gonna clown him into next week too. Then because he will. This is the issue, and this is why I say with Blaga and all these other groups, like it's getting to a point where there's gonna have to start to be consequences. They want to be inside the club so badly, and they're taking their cue, especially Blaga, from white people as they're starting to turn on Donald Trump, and they believe they can come back into the fold.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is fuck you, nigga. You can't come back. Once you turn your back on your people, you think it's just free for all. You could just say, well, I made a mistake, and the reason why I did is because I love us just so much. Nigga, fuck you. May you rest in shit.
My thing is, I was on Saji Live and he came up, I guess, from his other page, right? And I'm not mistaken. I think his other page is blocked in here.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that like you did that Deion Cole voice, right?
I don't even claim you good, nigga.
I'm like, is that you? Pipe down before I block this one too.
Right over the top, I don't claim y'all, nigga. Fuck you and your dusty ass upper lip. Oh, fucking sway back, knock-kneed ass, sloop-footed puss mouth hoe. Oh, underbelly ass clum baby bitch. Fuck you and the non-pussy you get. Over here talking about that's not my woman and I'm single. Nigga, you single because you can't pull no bitches. You don't know what pussy feel like. Your greatest memories live in the fucking 80s along with the rest of your goddamn brain cells. Fuck you. Oh, pork chop sandwich eating ass bitch. Time we turn about something like you fucking nomming on your goddamn cud. Pussy nigga.
Oh my God.
The fuck you talking about? I don't claim y'all. Nigga, we don't claim you.
Look,
oh, Franklin turtle ass looking motherfucker.
He ain't never had no pussy, but he definitely had some nussy and that's
now, listen, some neck pussy is absolutely it.
Oh my God, they said Donald Trump had his nussy out. Bitch, I must have lost it.
Because he did, but he want to be so great. Bitch, you look at this uncouth, hoish behavior. Nussy all out in public for people to see.
Hey, Saji, pull up his picture again, nigga. Why your lips so pink? I just think it's weird when people have like men have super pink lips. Nigga, why your lips that pink?
Bitch, that is a horror show.
Please
That's
make me
crazy.
big screen. You gotta see the pot belly too.
I got you.
Exfoliating them lips.
And you want to
Exfoliate.
My God.
Listen, my
He look like something stank.
listen.
You got a trainer, bro? Nigga, you got a rope around your glasses?
He looks constipated.
That nigga got a rope around his glasses. Nigga, you can't keep up with him?
Why your shirt so tight? It looks like your nipples have an asthma attack.
Hold on, y'all. I need to get him a PSA. He needs to go to the doctor, right? Because he's a Trump supporter. So he doesn't need Medicaid, and he needs to go. He needs to go get dewormed because this is how puppies look when they got worms in their tummy.
For real.
Okay.
A filter is crazy. That man got a filter on. Filter on.
Yeah, it's a retouch filter. That's why his lips are pink. But I want you all to notice around his eyes, you see those dark circles. That is an indicator of untreated hypertension.
You're making me big screen again. I'm weak.
And baby, it's whooping ass.
Hey, nigga, that a luxury 18-wheeler? You know when they hold their head to the side so you see the B on the seat? Nigga, that what kind of 18-wheeler is that? That shit must be a luxury 18-wheeler.
Oh my God, he spent all his money on that. He said, I live in this bitch. I'm in the back seat right now. I'm in the cab right now.
But I guarantee you there's a Bluetooth hanging off the other side of that hill. I guarantee you.
Oh my goodness. I'm hollering. He came up in I was on side the panel. And he came up on the panel.
Next monster looking ass.
And I didn't say nothing. He was like, yeah, how y'all doing? Jessica, what's up? So I didn't say nothing. He said, yeah, I just came to say hi, Jessica. I'm like, I messed this out outside. I'm like, bro, I'm ignoring him like his mama do. Like, why are you talking to me? We ain't friends. We ain't cool, copper. And I remember blocking him. I forgot what I blocked him for, but I remember blocking
because he
him.
came up here and did this same dumb shit the last motherfucking time, and then he wanted to be big, bad, and bodacious and attempt to be argumentative, which you failed at. And we was like, and no, I remember what it was. He said, just prepare yourself, TW. He came up here and said that if it wasn't that you need him.
Oh,
remember that he came up here and he was like, well, if it wasn't for me, you need me, and that was the end of that.
That's the easiest way to get blocked. Maybe that's the easiest way to get blocked. Say I need you. I'm gonna show you I don't need you. Don't come back to this bitch. The fuck out of here.
Honestly, he needs you because he be stalking your ass.
So if
I'm
y'all
just
see,
confused.
his name was Dewan.
Oh, okay. I'm just confused. Like, how are you such a successful business owner and you have a luxury 18-wheeler, but you can't afford LASIK eye surgery?
Yo, that shit ain't luxury.
That's the base model, baby.
He printed that logo and slapped it on there to make it look luxury.
He like one of them people, Picasso with, I think it's lizard lots, if I'm mistaken. That would definitely be right
he
up
gotta
his
pay
alley.
for it.
Oh,
People
lot
are
lizards.
willing to do
Lot
it.
lizards. Yeah, that's what it is. Lot lizards.
Ain't no amount of money.
I'm like, KG, everybody want to bash the YN. Now, if them white supremacists get their hands on you, you're going to run right into the arms of some YNs. The first set of YNs you see, you're going to dive in their motherfucking arms when they let you out their trunk.
Yep.
Like, I love the young folk. I rock with the YNs. But they fuck with me and we cool. We can have conversations and everything. Like,
they doing their big one. To be clear, they are standing on business. They mean what they say. They mean what the fuck they feel. And they dare you to challenge them on it.
And all they
people
need
mad
is...
because they in the house right now. If they send the whole might of America to your city to fuck with you, nigga, go home, go to the house and play the game. Just chill.
You were like, but he don't know how to. That's the issue, Casso. This nigga felt so entitled to come into Black and brown people, particularly women's spaces, because he cannot accept the fact that he looks like 12 miles of bad road and don't nobody want to be bothered with him. That his takes are fucking cheeks and buns. That he's not a real nigga. He's a jigabooey and scratch where it don't itch type of hoe. And he's unwilling to accept the fact that he is on the skid marks of America. He doesn't want to accept
but
that.
It's them black men that women don't want that. They call themselves black conservative. I was talking to a black conservative man earlier tonight. One of them a security guard at Publix. The other one cut grass. The one who was security guard, no exaggeration. Nigga named Rod or some shit. He be on
He
TikTok.
came by her once.
Yeah, you talking about a nuclear family structure, boy. You can't feed 3 birds, and you talking
Spell
about a wife
nuclear.
and 2 kids. You a security guard at Publix. They gonna run your pockets crazy trying to get a solid date out here, and then they want the baddies. They be having low level ass jobs, and you want a bad one. You not getting no baddie, boy. You gonna get a 3.5 at best, and she gonna
Sir,
give
you
you
can't
hell.
even afford a double scoop at the motherfucking Dairy Queen. What you talking about? You want a baddie? A baddie of what?
And
It's
that's
the
a
nuclear family shit that get me, y'all. It's the men who can't afford. It's a key. I have one son. He had a birthday last month. I spent $1,200 on a fucking 11-year-old last month, a birthday party, so they can go to
Shit,
a fucking bouncy house and bounce while I glow in the
I know
dark.
you
For
sat there and
1,200.
said, "This don't make no kind of motherfucker."
Hey,
Man, my
Pop
son be
Tarts.
tapping my pockets, and it's one son. So imagine a wife and 2 kids for a
Absolutely
nuclear
not.
family. Man, these dudes
Hey,
can't afford that, and they just on here talking shit about women because they not desired, and they can't get the type of dates that they want. Like they think it's 2025, and niggas still think they finna go on a $60 first date. Who the fuck and where the
Who?
fuck? And she's never texting you again. It's not the money, bro. It's what can we do?
hey,
Like
hey,
$60, like come on, you
I
spend that
spend that
shit
by
stopping at the
myself
gas station.
Baby.
at
nah,
happy
so
hour.
wait till he hits 16 and he want a coming of age party. I just dropped goddamn 11,000 on my daughter's sweet 16
It
in
was a
February.
beautiful Sweet 16.
It
Y'all both look
was.
Bruh,
really
It really
good.
was. You
wait till
did
he
your
want a
big
coming of
one.
age party, bro. These fucking
I just
kids ain't cheap.
It's all you in the
But you know what,
I
brother?
just don't
It's the
understand what even
bashing that I don't like. Like it's cool. Like everybody don't got it. And I done been up, I done been down in life. And I get it. And when you down as a man, you lock in and focus on getting you some money. You shouldn't even be thinking about dating nobody. Because you shouldn't want to bring anybody into a struggle that you got going on. You feel what I'm saying? If I'm struggling, I like to struggle by myself. Like I don't want a
Facts.
motherfucker to know if I'm poor right now, if I don't got enough food. That's no. I am doing fantastic if you look at me outside. But I go through her home, I go through her home. But as a man, you shouldn't want to bring a woman into that and expect her to be in her right mind. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
cause if you hungry, how you think she gonna act if she hungry and she on her cycle and you can't buy her nothing cute this week? She gonna lose her motherfucking mind. This is gonna be a terrible household. And they don't get that. And these dudes they genuinely do not get that. And that's the wild thing.
they're
But
gonna
this
poke
is
you. They're gonna poke you in your sleep. That's what they're gonna do.
That's why I'm becoming.
What I'll say is, I don't. What the fuck is even a public security guard? Because they get instructed to not even run after people, right? Like they can't run after people even if they steal something. So what the fuck are you even doing?
I want to go back to the question of why does Publix have security? What's going on in
That's
the
what I'm
store?
saying. That's what I'm
He
saying.
says,
I don't
Shit, can
really.
them white men that grow up in Publix and unalive some old black people? We know where.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carson.
And so they want
Niggas,
you to take the brunt force of it. And I was thinking, even to what you said, because I heard you talking to some of them the other day. I forgot who. It was a MAGA live you was in. And yeah, y'all want the tens, y'all want the baddies, but y'all can't afford them, and then you resent them because you can't afford it. You're advocating for something that you can't afford. Like you say, the nuclear family. You can't afford a nuclear family. So why you keep advocating for a nuclear family? You don't even take care of some of the kids that you already have. Still trying to chase after the baddie and mad because she want to go to a Ruth Chris or Fogo de Chao or some shit like that. Or on her first day, she want to step out. She want to look good. You mad because she want to get her nails done, or she want to look nice and say we ain't got enough of all that. But then you try to be in the same thing somebody else's DM. And I'll never forget, even at a time, this was back when I lived in LA. You know, I lived there 10 plus years. That's my second home. And I had a roommate, but I had just left the situation and went there. So I still had a fucking air mattress on the floor. And this guy was like, can I take you out with. So I said, okay, yeah, I'll let him take me out. And then he was like, yeah, can I come back in? I'm like, nah, nigga, what the fuck I look like? Come letting you come sit on my air mattress and try to rustle and tussle with me on the air mattress. I gotta get my shit together. And that was probably the last that I went on for like another couple years. I'm like, I don't even need to be dating, bitch. I need to stay on my hustle, stay focused, stay in my audition, stay in going to work, stay on my Ubering and get my shit together. Cause first of all, ain't no man finna hold nothing over my head because like you see all these conservatives, they want even when they do get something, they're not getting it to be a better man and be a husband and do this nuclear family. They're doing it to hold over a woman's head to have control over her. And that's what we're not gonna do. So even that, like on both sides, like I'm locking in. You should be locking in, trying to get your shit together too. So, but
But I think,
KZR, I know you. KZR had a hand up. I know she wants to say something. Go ahead, love.
Okay, so here's the part that got me because I've been, trolling manosphere people for a long time. I was in a live, I swear, a bunch of Tunisians. This was like 18 months ago. And this dude was trying to explain how he could support his wife and 3 children on $35K a year in the United States. Now, when we started asking, we found out that they live in a 1-bedroom apartment.
I know he fucking lying.
Subsidized housing. They only shop at thrift stores on the 2-for-1 days. And of course, she gets SNAP benefits for the kids. And he was like, see, so you can have a successful family. I was like, nigga. And excuse my language if there were any non-Negroes around who don't understand what I said. I was like, nigga, what if your kid gets sick? What do you mean? I was like, your kid gets pneumonia. They have to be hospitalized overnight. You make $35K a year. And while I know you're probably taking home $27.5K of that, you can't afford, even with Medicaid, you can't afford an overnight stay in the hospital. That's $300. I'm pretty sure that's your entire year's, clothing budget. What is she to do? See, that's what's wrong with you modern women. Y'all want to always do stuff. See, what a woman should do, and this is where he slipped up, and this is how we found out he wasn't actually married. He said, see, because my wife works and she qualifies for public assistance. And I was like, so y'all aren't legally married. I was like, because then they would have to do the combined income of both parties along with the children and then adjust the subsidies, correct? And he's like, you don't know. I was like, actually, I fucking do know this shit, sir. So you aren't married. You have never been married. You are utilizing this woman to get access and then keeping her impoverished by impregnating her. And you think that is a nuclear family where she still is a submissive provider. And you still think you're the king of a 1-bedroom apartment with 5/6 people in it. Who would sign up for that traditional relationship? I swear to God.
That ain't traditional. Cause bitch, where's my picket fence?
Where's my house? Just shit at the house.
Bitch, where is the dog? Besides you.
No. Where's the walk-in closet that's not used as care for the children as another bedroom? Like, this is the shit they're talking about. They're so delusional and they're so obsessed with white tea supremacy that they think keeping a woman impoverished and impregnated and utilizing her government services, not marrying her because he knows he can't afford it, somehow is a traditional relationship. And I was like, dude, nigga, I'm gonna ask you something. Would you want your daughter to date a nigga like you? He's like, well, yeah, I'm an upstanding man. I was like, so you want your daughter to worry about getting a cavity and having her tooth rot out because you can't afford to take her to the dentist? Because that's not covered all the time, depending on the state plan and Medicaid. So what are you gonna do? You just gonna have your kids' teeth rotting out, getting infections? See, we live an all natural life. See, we go to the food bank and we have container gardens. And I was like, no problem with container gardens. I love to garden. Where do you live? Yes.
So did he say the kids, what, they sleep on the floor?
Yes, and in the closet.
But it's the idea of conservatism. They give some men a hope in terms of dating because they think, okay, if I find a woman who already believe in what I believe in, which is this minimalistic type of living and existing, and it's automatically submitting to men in this just harder life, because conservative women have it in their head too that you have to live a tougher life, a more rugged type of life. Mm-hmm. Progressive minded women like, nah, I want to go to Dubai and sit on a camel and wrap something around my head and take a picture in the desert. Conservative women don't think that. It's like, I want to go and find me a good kitchen where I can shit out 13 babies for him, even though he don't make much and he work in a manufacturing hub. Like, nah. But for these conservative minded black men, for what they deem themselves to be conservative. Because none of these niggas really conservative. They not married. They don't go to church. They don't conserve. They don't save money. They buying ass and hanging out at strip clubs and wasting all their money.
Ass they can't afford.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So they not really conservative, but they think if I go with this type of mentality and I can find a woman who call herself a black conservative as well, she'll be more willing to submit to me and deal with my BS by default. And it's like, man, you got to wake up and smell the coffee. It's 2025. Conservatism is not working for white men. That's why they lonely as hell. And all the white women messing with black dudes because black dudes are usually more progressive minded than white men. And the black dudes who want to be conservatives don't get it. Y'all putting yourselves in a position to where y'all finna be just as lonely as these white men out here. White men are lonelier than ever here in America. And they don't talk about this shit much. That's why they so mad and evil. They lonely. And every time a bunch of them get together, they crash the grinder out. Niggas linking up, sucking each other off in BP bathroom and shit. This is what white men be doing. And then they go
each
back
other
to
on the
their
ass.
yeah,
Baby,
and
it's
whatever
diabolical.
you do, but don't hide it. Don't lie, nigga. They'll do that shit and go to church, go to some evangelical teachings the next day and shout and fall out. Nigga, that's the devil in you. Get up. White people can't shout. That's a demon in you, nigga. That ain't the spirit.
Baby, that is Beelzebub.
Because we don't kink shame. Whatever your freak is your freak. But you can't shame everybody else
But there's
for whatever
also
they do
power
and
in
what they
telling your truth.
you would think like it's 2025, like come out of the closet already. Like what's that guy, Lindsey Graham? He still say his boyfriend is his roommate.
Baby,
Y'all
let me tell you
60
something about,
something. You work in Congress.
let me tell you something, Sister Graham. Sister Graham is a case study in gay white conservatism and locked into and twisted around religion and how it can really prevent you from living in your truth because you are so concerned about the religious, social, economic outcomes of what it would mean to live in your truth. Because Lindsey Graham, Sister Graham, Lady G, has been on this road for a long time. You are 60 something years old, still talking about some. Well, I got a roommate. No, just you're fine.
Okay,
you're not teasing.
I think it's you, Latrine. You got bars.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
go
Mike
ahead,
Johnson the same way. Mike Johnson stay in DC with a guy. It's like whatever you do, like you do it. But I don't get it. Republican men, y'all want to do y'all thing, and then the people on the left of society who participate in the same thing y'all participate in, y'all want to take all their rights away and kick them out the country and lock them up and shit. And why? Like just live your life.
Well, when I found out about that doggone Groyper stuff, that
blew my mind.
That shit crazy.
That shit fucked me up on a personal.
They far right white supremacist.
You know what?
They're over here. They went talking about some T-Max and each other. I said, are y'all fucking on each other because you can't talk to women and you hate women so bad that you're having other men transition so that you can fuck them for dominant? I was like, this is sick. This is actually sick.
Yeah, well, there was somebody trying to do a study proving that conservative men tend to like femme boys, and I'm kind of believing it to be true. Like I'm kind of believing it to be. It's been quite a few.
Did you guys hear my idea yesterday? When me and Jess land on DC, I am opening a Grinder profile with pictures of a white tea man in a MAGA hat, and I want to see how many hits I get.
Saj, I'm gonna tell, babe, I would not do that if I were you.
I wouldn't. That's gonna be spicy.
I love you. I would not. I would not do that.
Hold on, tell me why.
She's gonna get canceled.
That's gonna be crazy.
Why?
Why would you say? Hold on. Why you say, son?
Asian femboy. Asian femboy.
Yeah, it's very specific. It's very specific, but I would not do that. So I would not do that if I were you, baby.
They'll try to find her.
Yeah, if you do, you're gonna have a burner account, like a burner phone. A real burner phone.
Girl, your phone ain't gonna know a moment of peace, is why I'm telling you that. Your phone is not gonna know a moment of peace.
This world would be so much better if we just allow people to be who they be. You stop. Men could stop wasting women times and go circle jerk with their friends while they play games. Women could stop wasting men time knowing that they don't want to be in it. And the people who want to, the women who want to be with men and men who want to be with women could really find each people could find a soulmate if other motherfuckers were in the way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another thing that, like, even to what Casa was talking about, like, they people talked about hotels talked about how they get the most corn pay-per-view purchases when there's a Christian convention in town.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Hey,
breaking
just
Grinder more than the people who are, than the
Who
gay
actually
men.
listen? Mm-hmm.
They made a whole category, a whole new category of MAGA corn.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Yes.
just write this down. Lawsuit.org. And y'all know I just be, and it's kind of echoing here because I got a new big ass loss. This shit like
Congratulations.
16.
Congrats, brother.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's another bill. Don't congratulate the nigga. Send a nigga half more because this shit 1,600 something
Well,
square
say
feet.
less. You got an
I
Amazon
don't
wish
got shit in
list?
here,
You
but
got like
I
an
don't got
Amazon.
shit in here but the
You got an
bedroom shit
Amazon
right
link
now.
or something so we can send you something?
Yeah, you got an Amazon wish list?
Man, put something on something, y'all. This shit big as hell. I don't know how I'm gonna furnish this shit.
Man, we can
Yeah.
hear it. We
Let me
can
tell you, I
hear
love a
it.
good housewarming, okay?
And do.
Do you need
Yeah, it's-
serving tray? Do you need serving dishes and or dishes and bowls and cups and stuff? Good.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good,
Good,
y'all.
no, good quality.
Okay, you said lawsuit.org?
Lawsuit.org. And it's a study. Data finds Republicans are obsessed with searching for transgender porn. Corn.
Yeah.
Now, look at this. This is the top 20 states in terms of T corn searches. And you can find it at lawsuit.org, Jess. And
I
you
wish I
looking
could.
for
When I go
data
to there, what
finds
I search?
Republicans are data finds Republicans are obsessed with searching for T corn.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Lawsuit.org.
I wish I
And
could.
let me give you states right quick. And here's the top states for T corn searches: Texas, Georgia, Kentucky, Missouri, Kansas, Virginia, North Carolina, Illinois, Mississippi, Tennessee, Ohio, Indiana, Arkansas, Iowa, Louisiana, Michigan, Oklahoma, Alabama, Florida, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I really wish I could show y'all
So
the
everybody
map.
down at the bottom.
I wish I could show y'all the map. The map is crazy. Like
I told you that a
I've
long
been
time
seeing
ago.
those
Remember
maps,
that?
Casso. If I could show y'all the maps on this app right now, y'all would be surprised at the motherfucking maps when it comes to searching up corn. This is how I found out they have a new MAGA corn category. Like motherfuckers be dressed in MAGA clothing and shit like that.
And hunching?
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh. Oh my God, that made my stomach turn.
Like if I can show y'all
I'm not surprised.
We tried to show the map before and it gave Brett a restriction, so I'm not gonna show it. But yes, look up the map. Y'all can literally look these maps up. The shit is crazy.
I don't want to look at that shit.
The states that
I'm not surprised, Naquan.
the states that are against the states that are against trans have the highest population of searching for trans corn. The states with the ones
These
that
are the
we
same
don't
people,
want this in our
Naquan.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I can't hear. One at a time.
The ones that be like, oh, we don't want this in our school. We don't want this indoctrinated. Look up them searching up T corn. Like the map shows you every year. They print out a new map showing the states that look for the most corn. Mostly red states. The same states that be like, oh, we don't want this shit. They have the highest percentage of this shit. The highest.
They broke Grinder at the RNC. Do you know how much traffic, digital foot traffic, that app would have had to get to break down in real time?
Yo, these motherfuckers be lucky that I don't know shit about the black net. Because I'm telling you, I be up there. I be getting these motherfuckers accounts. Them same goddamn motherfuckers that be trying to pass bills to hurt people. I be leaking all they goddamn they corn searches.
Because I'm not gonna lie to you, it's the way I'm peacefully waiting for somebody to drop Mike Johnson's Grinder account.
I know
there's some diabolical shit that took place on there.
I know it's coming. KGR said in the chat that Corn Hub threatened to leak it. Latrine, welcome into the chat. How are you,
I'm good. How y'all doing?
You're so cute. How we doing good,
Girl,
boo?
because I just read my own doggone comment and got tickled.
You said what?
I said I just read my own doggone comment and got tickled.
I'm hollering. When did you want
I
to?
was agreeing when they I was just agreeing when they quote. I'm like, these are the same people that on the baby powder, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's
And wear diapers.
it's
You know, they be on what was it, Jerry Springer talking about they want to be spanked and wearing a baby diaper and these are the same people you talking about, bro.
Hey,
I am not
Nicole.
surprised.
I think. Oh yeah, did you have your hand raised earlier? Was something you want to say? Yeah, cause y'all, I guess it's getting late in my head, so we can't talk over each other. It's starting to stimulate my mind. Oh yeah, did you want to? It was something you wanted to say?
Oh, my point was like 5 conversations ago, but because like I was gonna say that they always want a baddie, but if I can provide myself with it and you don't add anything to like my life, I don't need you. You have to be able to add to my life in order for me to want you.
And
That's
that's
the like
and
I
I,
sorry.
no, 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 that was my bad. Go ahead, cause I've been talking this whole night.
Every man that I've been with, I've bettered his life or I made his life, I've upgraded his life. If you can't in return do that for me, then we don't need to be speaking at all.
You know, I had that issue, and then I had to look at myself, bitch. Why you keep choosing motherfuckers that need it? I had to look inward, bitch, because if you I didn't, now we about to get deep a little bit. I have to look inward. Why do I feel like I'm choosing people that need to be needed? And why do I feel like I need to be needed? I need to fix those issues so I don't keep choosing motherfuckers that need to be needed. But that's the time when I isolated myself and locked the fuck in because I don't want to be needed no more, bitch. I want to be wanted. I
That
don't need you
part.
to need me for nothing. I got my own shit. You have your own shit, and people who want to bring something more to the table than just having enough money to control me. Because I did understand that men, because I didn't date athletes, because a lot of them weren't that smart. You break a leg, you're gonna be done. But I know a lot of men would use money to control you. So wanting somebody with depth, and again, also too with these conservative men, they want to have more money so they can control you, but then they don't want to fucking do better. So I'm gonna vote for Trump, who's gonna take away your rights, and that can give me a leg up on you. And like even Costco say, it's not working for the white man. That's another addition to the birth rate being low with white women. They usually go get a black man, somebody outside their race, or they just won't have your baby altogether. Period. Um, wake the fuck up
Hey,
and
Jess, can
see
I
what's
say
happening.
something
Hmm.
after you?
Go ahead.
I remember when I was pregnant with my first son. They were both of my children were premature children, and my NICU nurse, she basically was like giving me some advice, me and my husband, about how strong black babies are in the
Mhm.
NICU than white babies. They call them, I think it's the wimpy white baby syndrome or something like that, where um, typically premature white babies do not live long
Premature white
in
boy
the NICU.
babies
Boy
are the least
babies,
likely to make
yeah,
it. Because
to
Danny
make
came
it
in here
right.
once. Her babies were in the NICU, and she learned a lot because she was going after the hospital and the healthcare system. And she came up here
Hmm.
and told us about that black women, black girl babies, preemie babies are most likely to make it, and white boy preemie babies that are in the NICU are the least likely to make it. And preemies, yeah.
Right. And so, to my point is, if that is the case, why do I want a white man? If you at birth
He was doing from
struggling,
the start.
you was doing from the start. Why do I need you? And why why do you feel like I need you? Like I want to go get the strongest, man that I can, to if I'm going to be that type of woman. But I didn't raise my kids, my boys, to be that simple minded. I raised my children to know that women have their own mind and they're just as strong as you, and don't limit them because they could be your saving grace. And that's what I want my children to understand, is that women are here for a reason, and just like the same opportunity that you want, you need to give the women, which is the advice that I'm giving my 20-year-old right now, is that even if a woman, just because you have a college degree, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to make more money than she is. But if she makes more money than you, that does not neglect your manhood. And I think that's an ego issue, because your ego didn't get stroked when you were 16. Now that you're 45, you have an ego problem because you can't really handle a woman making more money than you, or calling the shots, or owning a business, or being president. So yeah, shots was for yeah, sorry. But yeah, that's kind of what I had to say.
I'm gonna say this: if I ain't have a boo right now, I'd be out here fucking these man population.
You about to get cussed out. Y'all not finna fight on my live. Don't say nothing,
But,
Oya. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sunkiss.
Something real quick.
Hold on, Sunkiss had her hand up.
I know. Go ahead, Sunkiss.
Now, see, this is why I told you the other day, literally yesterday. See, you hard-headed. I love you. You're my brother. You hard-headed. Because when Oya DDTs you from the top rope, don't you say nothing to nobody. I don't want to hear shit about fuck from you, nigga. Because you bring it on yourself. You're hard-headed.
Wait, I said
you down.
If I did.
No. I was gonna say, I think the other thing is too, and I've been saying this, and Jess, I've been saying this for a long time. I think it gets to a place where there is this reinforcement of, well, men need to feel positive about themselves and they need to feel reassured. Absolutely. I do agree with that. But there also comes the space and a place where you also have to tell people, hey, you are not the smartest person in the room. You will not be the smartest person. You may necessarily be the smartest person who walks into the room. That your opinion is not fact. And that you can be wrong. I think there is an issue where people are being faced with, well, this is my opinion, and my opinion has to be right because nobody's told me different. Or, well, they say everybody's opinion is value, so that must mean that I can also, my opinion can also be fact as well. Well, I don't want to accept that, so I'm going to put cognitive dissonance between myself and that and still continue to exist in the reality that I want to, instead of being in the reality that actually makes sense. There is a piece of this that is getting out of hand, of where we need to start saying, overall, hey, did you ever consider that you are wrong? Did that ever cross the threshold of your mind? And the answer will be no. And 9 times out of 10, they'll say, well, because nobody's ever told me that before.
Because, I mean, we're not perfect. Everybody's not, you're not going to 100% be right. And I always say the 3 hardest things for people to say, in which I don't have no problem saying, because your growth is on the other side of that, is I was wrong, I don't know, and I apologize. I'm sorry. So when I had to tell a MAGA once, not because his facts was good, on point, I apologize. I was wrong. I had to swallow my throat because you don't ever want to say it, but like, I was apologize. I was wrong. Naquan, no, Did anybody else want to jump in there? Y'all jump in there.
I wanted to say something, and I think actually Leah had her hand up, but I don't know if that's the same thing. Listen, I don't know. Maybe because I got 4 kids, right? The time for a man to get reassured is between the ages of 0 and 4 by his mom, and that's it. I'm not gonna, like. And yes, I used to be a really hardcore anti-men person. Now, I've met a few good men along the way, like non-romantically, just people that, I look up to now. But
Same. I'm
you know,
grateful to know them.
but I think I can't be anti-men because I got 3 sons. And I believe that I'm doing the best job that I can at raising them so that they can do the 3 things that you said. so that they can say, I was wrong, I didn't know, and I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, the indigenous part of me is like, we were a matriarchal society. Women had the lead. And I come from a very, very long line of strong Latinas. Okay. If you just go look down the line, every single mother, every single woman in my line did that shit. 18 kids. Okay. Divorced, fucking on their own, poor, whatever it is, they figured it out. So when we look at some men, okay, and they're
Males.
out there and the males.
Because I always say males because I don't want males to confuse themselves with real men. Because like you say, I do know some real men. I do know some guys that are continuously learning, continuously building themselves. I'm like, damn, I'm working on myself and things like that. In the royal family, on app and off app. So that's why when I said black males, why you don't protect black women, I want to say males because I don't want y'all to confuse yourself with real men. Y'all ain't like these real men. The real men I know don't play them motherfucking games.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll say males. I get weirded out because I hate when dudes say females.
Female.
I'm like, stop, don't say that. But when I
I
look
get
at
it.
some of these dudes, right, some of these males, and they're out there in their 40s, 50s, 60s, fucking 70s, still fighting. The only reason they ever show up to court is to fight that child support because they want to pay less. Literally going out there, they get asked, hey, where have you applied for work? Nowhere. And then you see the majority of women are out there like doing their thing. But, like I said, I'm no longer fuck all men, right? But I do think like there has to be that moment where people can put their pride down, their ego down, and be like, okay, I was wrong. Don't let the mother go ahead, KG.
I was just going to say really quickly, no. We can't call them males and then men because that is fucked up because that takes away their responsibility as men to check other men. Because again, Black people, every other group of minorities and women are always held to the standard of the least of us and the worst of us. It's all women. Nah, y'all people don't get to sit there and divorce yourself from the men who are making y'all look bad because y'all don't actually want to handle them. That's my issue. No, call them what they are. It's not all men, but I'm going to say this nicely. It's usually a man. So we got to like really hold that to the fire because the patriarchy is a man's creation and they got to be the ones to help destroy it. And they also got to be the ones taking the lead to destroy it. It's like white tea people created white tea supremacy. It ain't on Black folk to dismantle it. It's on them. That's their shit. They need to clean it up. That's how like we got to do it. Like, because I think that's been the way white tea men have gotten away with this shit for so long because they've been able to use the pinnacle and the best of them to hide the sins of all of them. Like, let's just be for real. Everyone's like, oh, well, he's a good man. No, the F he's not.
Even they not good.
Exactly. They all shit. So that's why we have to sit there and state, no, we're going to say it's all men until it's no men. And that means y'all men got to hold these men to account. That's all we got to do. Like, we got to stop giving people who have been oppressive and harmful an easy pass. And we got to do like, it's just like with white tea people. I'll say it's all of y'all. Not that I'm saying every single one, but I'm saying no, all y'all benefit, all y'all participate, all y'all support this shit. Y'all got to handle it. Don't be coming to me. Don't be asking me to do labor for you. Y'all created this shit. I was just born in it.
And that's why we get into white tea deconstruction and white tea Christianity and how it's raising these fucking masks on the line with these creepy ass.
Yo, oh Jess, this is what you missed because you have to go into a deep dive on YouTube about the shiny happy people. Did you know that take being SA'd? The girls are taught that being SA gets them closer to God because they suffered.
Yeah, that's what I said. One of the white tea women said that when she would hear about other women, white tea women getting raped, She said, "I hate to say it, but I felt jealous because I said that she felt like because she suffered more, she was gonna be closer to God and to getting into heaven than she was." That's the type of psychological shit that they do. If y'all got not watched Shiny Happy People, please do so. And if it's too much to stomach, I did a cover of it. I just did part 2 of the video, and I think it's still gonna need a 3 or 4 because I didn't even get into how they following Bill Gothard, who was also alleged of raping the women, and also to his like brother or cousin or something like that. So instead of putting him in jail, he just moved him to a more secure location. They built the compound and allowed him to be over it so he could do what he want out there. And then women, it would be a good girls be a good thing if you got assigned to the headquarters where Bill Gothard was, and you get to work up under him. And they weren't even supposed to the men and women weren't even supposed to the boys and girls not even supposed to touch each other. They had to walk 6 inches apart. They couldn't hold hands. They couldn't give a high five. They couldn't do none of these things. And he told them that you're supposed to have as many babies as you can and get married and have this quote unquote nuclear family. But he never had any children and he never was married. But they followed this man to the end of fucking earth.
Hold on. Is this for all YT people?
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're supposed to suffer to get closer to God, then that means if I beat their ass, they're closer to God. I'm really just doing them a favor.
I'm helping you get into heaven. And it's the thing, they'll believe that they have to suffer to get into heaven, but then they would make black people suffer when y'all hate them so much. Why would y'all want them to go to heaven with y'all? Because y'all making them suffer. It's crazy. It's so many questions. And then there's a good friend of mine, love her to death. I didn't even know she went to one of these fundamentalist church, and she left a long note on one of the videos, either part 1 or part 2, about how she also too was asking questions. They would just be like read scripture, and they was glad that when she got out at 16 because she was making it harder for them to indoctrinate the other girls because she kept asking too many fucking questions, but also to saying that she suffered at the hands of the people in the church, and they would do it in plain sight and not one adult would speak up. That's why I be digging into either white Christianity deconstruction, because when they do, because if you guys are in here, put a one in chat if you was in the other day, was yesterday or day before yesterday, we was talking about white people what made you start deconstructing, because it usually comes out to their fathers, mothers, or something, some type of abuse, albeit physical, sexually, mentally, or all three, and nobody just either believing them or taking care of them or neglecting them, and then they repeat the cycles, which we heard on Monday, which was wild, and I thank them for telling their story and being transparent. And the girl said that she didn't even feel safe or feel seen or feel heard or believed until she got with the black man. Thank you so much, Naquan. I appreciate it. But I saw all your hand up first, and then I saw somebody else hand up after that. Go ahead, read it so we can learn that information next time we come to your live. I gotta get up early enough. I woke up at 2:40 the other day, and I ain't did that since my later years, which is why we gonna shut it down here in a little bit, so I can get to bed early and start waking back up early and get back on my workout regime. Go ahead, Oya.
Well, I think KBR pretty much summed it up. But I feel like a lot of the times black men don't want to take accountability for.
Can you guys hear her?
Oh, can you hear me?
It
Hey,
sounds really low.
yeah, you low, like your phone is leaning on something or something, like your mic is covered.
Can you hear me now?
Say something else.
Better.
Yeah. Oh, y'all can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like black men don't take enough accountability for misogynoir. And I feel like they think like they're
Hey,
exempt
Dan.
from misogyny a little bit. And it's like, no, you're not. Because at the same time, like we saw misogynoir happen in like real time.
In the
That's
election.
why we don't, yeah, in the election, like that's why we're in the place that we are in now. And it's like, I feel like they're always leaning on us to start a freaking movement or like be the organizers of a movement. And I'm just like fucking tired of that. I'm really fucking tired of that. I'm not gonna do what my grandma did. I'm not gonna do what my great grandma did. I'm not gonna do what any of the before me black women did. I'm gonna hold you accountable. You pick up the fucking pieces. You do the work, not me. I'm not gonna do that. And it's like with that same misogynoir, like it's like it's feeding into like a femicide. Like they just don't like it's like they give a shit less.
Red pill.
And I'm tired. Oh, go ahead.
No, you finished. I was talking too long. Go.
And it's like the rise of the black manosphere in online spaces where misogynistic ideologies flourish. It's been linked to increased rates of black femicide. And it's pretty disgusting. I'm tired of seeing the Kevin Samuels. I'm tired of hearing about you want to fuck white bitches. I'm tired of hearing about a white bitch wouldn't talk to me like that. I'm definitely I'm like really tired of hearing be submissive to me. If you know me, you know I'm a really harsh person. But if you know me on a level like where I'm attracted to you, which is like not anybody except like probably Naquan. But you know that like I'm softer like when you get to know me on that one-on-one level.
That's not
But
right. We about to teach these white women. You speak
You
up.
still,
Don't let
you
them play
still,
you.
you still be bullying me.
I do not bully you.
Bobby Whitney, please.
I'm hollering. Bobby Whitney is wild and accurate at the same time.
You know, oh.
That part, Aaron.
I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. This is from 2017. I want y'all to let me know what's in common. This is 2017. The highest search in these areas for corn. Tell me what's the similar thing in these areas.
Let me say, huh?
I'm trying not to show the name because sometimes it be acting crazy.
You better cover it with your hand because we
What's-
can't see nothing.
Okay, it's not showing it all the way at the bottom. See, I didn't want to do that way. Okay, there we go. Y'all see that green shit?
Wow.
Oh.
What do they have in common?
Wow.
If we literally go look at the voting map during 16 going into 2017, these are places that voted heavily red. Even last year, these are states that voted heavily red. But these are the same people that want to protect kids.
It's funny, a lot of states in the South that hate black people but love them at the same time. But
Oh yeah, that this was 2016 search. That was the highest search in these southern states that don't like black people. Don't
fundamentalist
try
Christianity.
that. Yeah, try that shit in a small town. And then we got racist ass upstate, which don't shock me at all. Like racist ass upstate don't shock me whatsoever. But that green is heavily places that voted in 2024 for Republican, and in 2016 for Republicans.
Oh, excuse me. Who did that?
It was a ghost.
I'm just saying, my tummy hurts now. I get it. All
But
they
they
looking for
want
is
to.
fucking kids. Not Hawaii, girl. That's why I was thinking the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, Hawaii hurt my stomach when I seen that shit.
Wait, what is Hawaii? I can't see.
Right there, teens.
Oh, I'm.
Yeah, no, Texas loved them black women. Black woman, black man, whatever it was.
No, they say lesbian.
Oh no, Texas was yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the wrong one. I was
Texas
looking at
is
Florida.
lesbian, baby. The lesbians like the lesbians, and they like the lesbians. I'm surprised Texas and Green. I would have to agree with you there, Mallory. I would definitely have to agree with you there. Any last words, you guys? I'm gonna get up here so I can wash my eyes, take my eyes to bed, and I'm gonna try to see what we can do and send the rest for this.
If so,
What I'll say is I'm so
Hold on. You got bars. Sorry, G. So I'm gonna give you a second to get past that place you at. I'm gonna start from the
I
bottom.
didn't
Why,
want to.
G? I know you ain't say much, but he said when I do say something, you gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. I didn't understand the map. Those are the highest. That's what they look for as far as corn. That's what they look for as far as
So,
corn.
so what the map was showing the highest search during 2016 going into 2017. The secondary highest search in a lot of those green areas was stepsisters.
Hold on, what?
Stepsister.
Oh wow, man, fucking
Yeah.
weird. Thank you, mom.
The second highest search in a lot of those green areas was stepsisters, stepmom.
Incest. Yep. Oh,
Stepsister, stepmom. Those was the teens was the number one. Secondary, stepsister, stepmom. I swear, if I knew how to do the black net, oh my gosh.
You'll
I'm
never
hollering.
find it on the black net.
Any last words, wise G Long? Let me send him a request to unmute. All right. Any last words, Latrine Long?
I'm just gonna say this. Like, I wish that all the Blaga people good luck in the next couple of days. It's fist to get real dark for y'all. Don't be trying to ask us to come and help because we ain't coming. We still chilling. That's what we gonna continue to do. And good luck because you're gonna need it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. No purple shit. Okay. Any last words,
Mm-mm.
Naquan?
Uh, damn, what the hell was I about to say? Oh, call your senators, email them, send a letter. Even if you get their secretary have to take a note. If you're gonna email them, turn on the red report so they cannot lie and say, "Oh, I didn't get a chance to read it." Literally, as soon as they open it, it's gonna show you that they read this shit. They are trying to take the Voting Rights Act to the civil court and trying to fight it to rearrange it to whatever the fuck they want, which is gonna give Republicans a hand up because majority of the people that vote Democrat are black people. So if they could take away our vote or lessen our vote again, like they did with the 3/5 bullshit, they got a leg up. Call your senators and stuff. This is not the time to keep being lazy anymore.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you.
Love y'all.
Love you.
Love you, brother.
My shit glitching. I guess it's already telling me get your ass out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't like how you rushed and hold on, let me pull up my notes.
Come on, pull up them notes.
I need y'all to remember that I need y'all to remember this. Black women have always fought for their rights, not just as black people, but as women. From Sojourner Truth's Ain't Not a Woman to Bay I can't even say that right. I was thinking about it, but I don't know how to say it. He's River Collective to the brilliance of Bell Hooks and the fire of Say Her Name. That this fight is ancestral, strategic, and ongoing. We don't just survive, we lead. We build movements, we speak truth, we protect community. And when Black women are centered, everybody gets free. So if you're here for justice, make your feminism Black, make sure your solidarity is loud, and make sure your accountability is real. Don't just follow, uplift, don't just listen, act, don't just post, protect.
That part. Yes, you guys, if anybody, if you're not giving me a follow yet, please do so already. We have 3 more heart hands, and then we'll do our last big goal of the night. Oh yeah, if you still want to donate to We Are What's Left, all donos tonight go towards getting us to DC. You guys, I appreciate everybody that donated to get help us get the flights. They are already booked, so now we're just worried about room and board. So we got the big part out the way. Yes, we'll be land there safely, come home with some great content, and just to talk about it all over again with you guys. Um, I love you all. Yeah, I appreciate. Do you want to tell them about the Ujima Syndicate?
Oh yeah. So I run this thing called the Ujima Syndicate. Ujima is a Swahili word that means collective responsibility for a community. So our mission is to empower fellow UG agents with knowledge and foster a strong sense of community within the Discord. You can connect, engage with fellow UGs from diverse POC backgrounds and marginalized backgrounds and accomplices from all walks of life. In these challenging times, as we witness significant governmental changes, it's essential to create a supportive community that aids one another both mentally and emotionally. Together, we can educate ourselves on a strategic way to uphold our rights and honor the traditions of our ancestors through unity and learning.
Can you send me that?
Yeah, that's what we do.
Send me everything you just said.
Oh, because I was about to. Do you want the mission statement?
I
Or
want whatever you just said. That's what I want. I want to be able to repeat. Say. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mommy, thank you for closing that out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Make sure you give Oya a follow if you've not done so already. KGO, what you want to tell the people?
All right. I'm gonna need the YN slander to stop. First and
That
foremost,
part.
if you work in mental health or in a field with people with disabilities, I don't know what it is, but them YNs be making connections. They're
Mm-hmm.
amazing workers within mental health and disabilities advocacy. Leave the YNs alone, okay? They do the work that us older millennials who have bad knees can't do, okay? Let them live. Also, remember, if you are a Black man and you are part of a red pill, black pill, any pill, that was created by a white supremacist who wants you all unalived and enslaved. Stop saying stupid shit like traditional marriage. We never practice that. That ain't our people.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, make sure that you brush your teeth, wash your face, wash your ass daily, and wash your legs.
Heavy on the daily.
And feet. These are all important, and that's all I gotta say. Love y'all. Thanks for having me up.
Of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I think maybe besides that, I don't know if she still got bars.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm still teleporting, believe it or not.
Uh-oh, it's not like you just ran over a rat.
No, it's horrible roads, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But what I wanted to say a long time ago was I don't know why MAGA has their own porn category when they've already fucked up.
Hold on, Saju's gonna come back to you. You're going in and out. We can't hear you. Son, can't say any last words, baby.
I love you.
I love you. I can't wait to see you.
I can't wait to see you either, boo. I just. So wait, when are you coming? That's the question.
I'm gonna text you.
Yeah, text me. Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
text me.
Hold on real quick.
Now who the hell?
Joe. What's
Hello?
up, Joe?
What's up?
Why'd you sell out the Black community?
I didn't sell out the Black community. The Black community would rather be entertained than informed.
And what do you feel like we
We
want?
don't we don't we don't expect anything of our leadership but to be black. We ask nothing of our leadership.
How
We
do you know
ask our
that?
leadership because that's just the way it is. Why aren't our issues on the forefront like the issues for migrants and for T people?
Did you
You
know the
know why?
policies that she had for black people? Black men specifically, but black people?
Um, Kamala Harris's campaign is a foregone conclusion.
No, I'm asking you. You saying that we didn't request anything. People asked her about the policies for black people. She had a whole agenda for black people, black
Well,
men specifically. So you're saying that we don't require anything from our leaders, and they
we don't.
required something from her, and she provided it. So why would you
What was
say
that?
that?
What was that?
Did you not read it?
I mean, I would rather you give me the answer since it seems you haven't.
See, that's
Well,
the problem. That's the
No, that's
problem
not the
right there.
problem.
No, but it is. And first and foremost, sir, I want to be very clear. You didn't come in. You didn't greet anybody. Who are you? And I'm not asking it to be rude. When you enter into a space and place, you introduce yourself so we can have constructive conversation all around. Now I'm going to ask you, who is this in the sanctuary?
She
Who are
came up
you?
here and said, "Witness what you want."
I said, Joe, what
She-
you want?
Joe, what you want?
So
Yeah,
so who are
she
you?
uh obviously I know the host, so we're familiar. I'm from Mississippi and I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, so thank you so much for introducing yourself. Um, to be clear, that's the problem. Once upon a time in the black community, when we had, you could puff and puff all you want to, but I'm being very serious. And I'm going to make this real easy for you. Once upon a time, we had black unity. Once upon a time, and the reason why we had black unity is because our ancestors in real time knew what the fight for equality and civil rights was. We no longer have that because we feel that we are far enough away removed from it. You're talking about being black isn't enough. Hearing that, not understanding it because it's dumb to me as a person, understanding that we don't have building blocks outside of each other. White people are not uplifting us to run governance and be in positions of power because if they were, guess what? We would already be there. That
Ma'am,
is the work that we are designed to do. And when
we
you come here and say, well, being black is enough, and when it was asked, well, did you read her policies? Well, you give me the answer since you know it. That's the problem. You didn't do any research, you didn't do any form of functional critical thinking or analysis, but will still be the same one that will be in the line for when black prosperity happens. Talk about some, well, I knew it would happen, and I knew that we were able to do it. Stop
um
it.
are you the leader of your house?
Excuse me?
Are you the head of your household?
Excuse me?
Are you the head of your household?
What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
Well, if you're the head of your household, I'm the head of my household. What I do is I go out into the world. I fight the elements and everything that's against me. And I garner things for the people that I have here at home, whether they like it or not. Everything I go out into the world and do is for their benefit as well as mine. That's what a leader does.
I believe that
A,
that is
a
the
leader,
time.
He
hold
lives
on,
outside.
hold
No,
on,
no, no.
hold on.
So
I'm
you're
not through
fighting the
talking.
elements. Are you a
I'm not through
firefighter? Are
talking.
you a pipeline worker?
I'm not through
Are you
talking.
out there? Are you
Do what?
digging graves?
Do
No,
what?
because nigga, you sound stupid. You are going out
Ma'am,
into
I'm
the
an
world to
executive
fight
and I
people.
could buy and sell you.
So what are you fighting?
Buy and
You
sell
Believe
ain't
that.
who?
shit.
Hold
You
on,
just
Hold on,
hold on,
there
hold
Believe
to
on,
that.
hold
buy
on,
and
hold on,
sell
hold on.
who?
You cannot buy and sell people.
Of course I can.
No, you cannot.
No, you cannot. Who are you basing at?
Hold on, really quick. I just want to get this out, especially for the people who are watching. Just a couple of the things. Providing a 1 million loans that are fully forgivable to Black entrepreneurs and to others to start a business. Championing education, training, and mentorship programs that help Black men get good paying jobs in high demand industries and lead their communities, including pathways to becoming teachers. Supporting a regulatory framework for cryptocurrency and other digital assets to Black men who invest in and own these assets that are protected. Launching a national health equity initiative focused on on Black men that addresses sickle cell disease, diabetes, mental health, prostate cancer, and other health challenges that disproportionately impact them. Legalizing recreational Mary Jane and creating opportunities for Black Americans to succeed in the new industry. Okay. And it goes into detail of all how she's going to make all of those things work. So to say that we don't require anything of our representatives and then we just go for anything, we just want to be entertained is a lie. Because not only do we request that,
Did I
guess
hear
what?
you correctly? Like it was talking about growing the devil's lettuce.
Out of all
Was
that,
that
that's
correct?
all that
That
you
was just
heard.
said. That's all that you heard.
All the
I don't
rest of
believe
it
you're
was
an executive because
gibberish.
I don't believe you can read.
All the
And
rest
another
of it
thing,
was
Hey,
gibberish.
hey. Oh,
I'm
one
sorry, Jess.
second.
Sorry, Jess.
No. Because since you can sell and buy people, how
Yeah.
about you spend your $100 if you want to talk to somebody, okay? Because guess
Spend
what?
$100.
Yeah, because who?
Drop some massive coconut for Mo in the motherfucking chat. But Mo that bitch. I'm digging my purse out in my brassiere, bitch. I'm going to get up in the couch. I'm gonna get something because I know I got something somewhere for this motherfucker. Since you can buy and sell a motherfucker, buy your way back up in this
Buy and
bitch.
sell that.
Buy your way back. Buy your way back, bitch. How about that one? How about that? The fuck?
These men are unhinged. These people are unhinged. You came up here on a
Buy
black
that, bitch.
panel and said, I can buy and sell you. Let me tell you something.
Everybody say
bitch.
thank you, Monique, because thank you, Monique.
you,
And
Mo.
shout out, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? You get real motherfucking disrespectful when you start hitting them lines. You talking about the devil's lettuce. You should be worried about the Coca-Cola.
And first and foremost, to be clear, that's how I know you're not for the community. We have had genuinely tragic deaths that have just taken place in our community, from Robert Roundtree to D'Angelo, to who both passed away from cancers in Black. Like, let's be really clear. But all you heard was about the devil's lettuce. But you want to come up here and check and attempt to check us about community. How dare you? How dare you? At a time where Black men need health conscious care, at a time where we are fighting for Black women to make sure the maternal health rate does not increase, and we might, so that we're not losing Black women and Black children before they can even make it out of the hospital, have a good day at home. But all you heard was about the devil's lettuce. But you want to come up here talking about how you can buy and sell somebody, nigga? Let me tell you something. How about you fucking buy a brain? How about you buy some basic common decency and care for your people? And that's why I knew you are a fucking fake ass Black, because you didn't have anything to say when you came up here and I checked you about what it meant to be Black and fight in Black proximity and Black spaces for Black political power. Eat my ass.
Butterfly in the sky.
Bitch, go to hell.
Take a look. It's in a book. Thank you, Saji. I just got it. I appreciate you. I was like, yeah, let me get it. Thank you. KGR, what you want to say to the Kunisha in the chat who can buy and sell somebody but can't even buy his way back up in this bitch?
No, my issue is, first off, nigga, you're going out into the world. What are we, on the prairie? What are you, hunting?
Right, he said he's fighting the elements, sis.
What elements?
He
Sir,
he thinks he's the fucking Avatar.
Do you not have a car? Do you not have a home? Are you living in a dugout? Like, what are you talking about? And I bring back my... Sir, you make $37,482 per year. As the head of the household, your wife actually earns 5 times what you make. So why don't you just acknowledge that woman is the man? Bend over and get pegged. That's what I'm saying.
Because that's what I'm hearing. Talking about are you the head of your household? Bitch, you're not even the head of the block you live on. What are you talking about? And my thing is this: when you're coming up here to have conversation with actual people, understanding that we exist outside of the internet. We're not out here grandstanding and having delusions of grandeur about our status in the world, because we know what our status is. It is weak-willed, limp dick men like you that will always try to prove a point about your masculinity and the way you stand, because that's all you have to stand on. You don't have intellect because you haven't invested in your intellect. You don't have community understanding because you think you are bigger than the program of community. When you get up here and you talk about something, well, I'm an executive, can you be buried with that title? I don't think so. You're going to be buried as a human being. And when you get to heaven, if you get to heaven, if St. Peter calls your name, because that is no guarantee, you're going to have to reconcile with yourself in the way you lived on this earth. And one of the things that I'm going to make sure that St. Peter brings up, because I'm going to put in a request tonight before I shut my motherfucking eyes, to make sure St. Peter brings up. Remember when you said to a whole bunch of black people on a panel on TikTok that you could buy and sell them, you chattel slavery, coon ass, jigaboo, and spook ass bitch? I'm going to make sure your number is wrong. You have executive dysfunction to the highest order, that you believe you can sit high and look low on people when you barely have a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of.
How are you an executive, sir, when you can't spell?
The witness, Joe, if you want to come back up, it's $100. Remember? She said they paid 50 to drop you. It's double to come back up. Since you can buy or sell a bitch, go ahead and buy your way back up.
Buy that. Can you buy a vowel? Can you buy hooked on phonics? Actually, you know what? Maybe that's out of your price range since you're an executive, because education does cost.
I'm Jessica Simone. If you would like to come back up, time to actually put your money where your mouth was.
Talking about are you the head of your household? Bitch, you not even the head of the block you stay, bitch.
Your First Amendment right has been revoked, okay? If
I'm
you
not
would like
paying
to
money
buy
to
it back,
get out.
you can get it.
The club costs. I don't know a club that you can get in for free. Deuces, nigga.
You have been raptured.
Goodbye.
You have a home. That's my problem. How are you the head of a household?
I'm not
and you don't-
paying money, then you're not going to be able to talk.
Right.
How about this? You already know
And you can't spell because you misspelled money, and that's how we know you can't keep it, because you don't even know what the word means.
And you've been muted.
I said it. What? You can't spell money?
How you know he ain't got it?
Oh,
don't worry. That's how I keep them down, y'all. Because by the time somebody pay to drop you, I'm pretty sure that person and the rest of the chat is pretty much done with you. Right? And if you think we're gonna put up with you any longer, you're gonna have to put your money where your mouth
is. This is why I say, and I mean this wholeheartedly and I'm just to my parents. If you are a parent out there, you are raising young black men, encourage them, inspire them, pour into them with love, peace, temperance, critical thinking, logical thinking. Pack their bags, but also don't forget to tell them too as well that, baby, you do have the possibility that when you encounter people in this world, they're going to have different worldviews, and that is okay. That you also can be wrong, that you may not always be correct. Implore critical thinking. For my black women who are out here laying with black men, please wholeheartedly understand that I mean this from the deepest place of love when I say to stop gassing these niggas. Stop motherfucking glazing them.
Stop faking
Tell
orgasms.
them that they stop faking orgasms. Stop telling them that they Peter Wacker is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Stop sitting up here saying that they were the best when you know they were not. Stop it. Start telling these niggas the truth. Bring back telling the truth to them. And I want to be clear. I'm not saying this out of place of malice or hate. I'm saying this out of love, because we as black people, we love deeply and we care deeply, especially black women. Black women will go to infinity for beyond for potential they see in a man because they love him that deep to a thing that he has never experienced before. Stop telling these niggas that they are great, because some of them are not. And just because you love them to the greatest extent of you does not mean they have the greatest extent of care for your being. Stop. Genuinely, I love y'all down. And black men, because everybody's getting whacked tonight, because that was unnecessary. We was getting ready to get the fuck on up out of here. Black men, you are loved. You are cared about. Give a fuck about y'all's communities. Give a fuck about the black women who stand up and support you. Give a fuck about the LGBTQ community, the black LGBTQ community that supports y'all when y'all can't even support yourselves. Give a fuck about yourselves to care enough to do y'all's research so that you are not detrimentally affecting all of us out of genuine policy, community, and gathering that will benefit us as a black people, because you are so concerned about what is in it for you as an individual. Stop. We are destroying our communities based off the back of y'all's individualisms because you believe that you are bigger than the fucking program. Stop. It is exhausting. We are tired of having to keep having these same motherfucking conversations with y'all all of the time. Do your research, be learned, be educated. If we're sitting up here and saying openly that we believe that it is a fucking joke when white people say they are the superior and master race, and we know genetically, mentally, emotionally, superiorly that we stand and have higher genetics and can be better. Why are we not investing in that? Why are you not investing in you? If you're saying, well, I know I can do X, Y, and Z, then baby, why aren't you doing it? If you say, well, everybody's always believed in me, then why don't you believe in yourself? Why are you waiting for white tea validation when you have had validation all your life, but you think it means less because it's coming out of a black person who's in community with you, but you put more value on the white tea person who wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire? Let's be really clear about this. And I land my plane.
I love you.
I love you. And I'm sorry. I know that was a lot.
No, you're good.
And that it was very intense. And I apologize.
Oh, she said, "Bitch, take off," because you just took us off with that one, okay? That's for safe travels in this bitch. Because we're going to DC. Draw some coconuts for LM in the chat. That is our live gift go of the night. Alrighty then. I appreciate you, Saji. Any last words? That was profound. I know, right?
Would you believe I just made it home?
Oh,
Yes.
at least you made it safely. We were glad that we could be with you on your way to the hen house.
I sent the
Declan.
picture. Someone was like, "Where you at? I haven't seen you today." I was like, "I'm at the dentist," and I had the little nitrous gas. So I sent them a picture of me. I sent them a selfie, and then after the the effect went away, I realized you could see my tooth on the picture.
Oh, let me see.
Oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing. Like the tooth, as I was having the procedure, I literally pulled out my phone. I was like, hold
Also,
on,
Dean, hey Dean, I see you in here.
No, but
Hey, Dean.
you know, I just wanted to say I'm so excited. I cannot wait to make all of you look so cute because you're already so cute. Everybody's gonna look amazing.
I gotta go get makeup
And
too. I was squirting my last little bit out today on my face today. I was like, that's what they all know. Even with being a creator, they be thinking like it's easy. Maybe never mind. That's a whole other thing. Go ahead.
listen, I'm going from here till we go. I'm going on all water because we need fresh water. Fresh drinking water. I'm gonna go on a plain water diet from here till there because bitch trying to clear my skin up. I don't need no bad takes. But no, I'm really happy to be joining you guys, and I'm just very excited for you, just watching you grow and watching the family grow.
We are family.
Hey, I got all my sisters with me.
Hey, hey, hey.
We are family. Yeah.
Son, are you close to DC?
Oh, Saji, that's right. You don't know. Yes, ma'am.
So you're gonna get to see Son.
As in, I literally will be getting up at 7:15 to get my ass ready to work to go right into my office building tomorrow morning.
I can't even watch you for a year. Just it's been a long time. We've been together quite some time, you guys. It's been a year. It went so fast.
It has been.
I feel like just the other day it was the election.
Well,
and
that's
shout
it.
out to
Well,
Blissed Out hanging over in the YouTube. Thank you so much.
because we're coming up on it. Like it's been. I will say this, and then I truly will go to bed. It's been a time, and what I mean by that is we have truly, as a people, witnessed the peaks of greatest hope to, unfortunately, some of the greatest discouragement we've ever faced as in modern history as a people. However, and comma pause.
I was just about to say that.
It does not mean that we will not be able to overcome. It is going to be hard work. And that is the work that we will have to do. And I say that because our ancestors had the odds stacked against them in ways that we will never know. And they still made a way out of what might have been no way. It is now our turn, and we have to keep working, keep speaking, keep doing, keep deconstructing, because deconstruction also exists for Black people as well. And we need to do that internally as a community as well, too. But we get the opportunity to do it together. When Jess started going live and coming up on us as a prominent, resourceful, respectfully factual place to hold conversation, discussion, and debate around the policies of, at the time, Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Community does not happen overnight, and it does not happen by osmosis. But when you have somebody like Jessica Simone, who is literally putting her mental health on the line day in and day out to discuss what it means socioeconomically, not only for Black people, but for all people, and saying, hey, here are the things that are actually taking place. Here are the things that are actually happening. No, this is not fiction. This is fact.
And we'll bring up a source real quick, and they're all in the Discord. I created a whole Discord for the sources.
Understanding that is the work that Black women have always done, even to the detriment of themselves. That is the work that we all need to be doing and investing into the best of our abilities. And that work looks different for everybody. It does not mean, well, I got to go live 9 hours a day. It means, are you having conversations in your community? Are you going to your local electioneers' offices? Are you speaking to your local representatives? Everybody always thinks that it is about the presidential election. And one of the many reasons why we are in the space and place that we are in as a country is because people are not invested enough in their local elections. People do not understand policy, critical thinking, civics, governance, and politics, and the difference between all of those apparatuses. We are in a place where we are looking at executive dysfunction and illiteracy that has not been seen since the 1800s. They were more literate and informed in the 1800s than most of the population of America today in 2025. And that is not an exaggeration. That is an actual statistical fact that we have to reconcile with as a people. You have Black men who are becoming more pro-conservative because they are more concerned about their individualism than they are about community prosperity. You have Black women who are also more concerned about, and the reason why I say that is because there is a Virginia's governor race, and if there's a Black conservative woman, she is not well. But you have people who are feeling that if they turn more to conservatism, that they means that they will get a piece of a pie that was never meant for them. And we have to start being intentionally honest and coming in and calling out and bringing in community in all the ways that we can. When you have people like Joe, who believes that he is so far removed from Black people that he can say, I can buy and sell you like this is chattel slavery. When you have people like fuck ass smelly upper lip Dewan, who can come up in here and thinks that it is right to tell a Black woman who wants nothing to do with him in any capacity that, well, I missed you too. Nigga, you're weird. You're weird.
I blocked you.
On top of that, I would as a femme Black man, I wouldn't lay with you if you were the last creature in creation and my life depended on it. I'd rather die. That is the point of where we are at. That is the point that we are getting into. It is detrimental to us as a people, and we have to do better. That's all people. And Jess is on the forefront of that work. Coming live, we are what's left, traveling to be heard and to support other creators and the work that they're also doing on the front lines. It starts with community. And if community is not showing up for you, beloved, then it is your job to figure out, well, how do I get into community? We have to revisit some of the things that we knew to be true. We had Black media, Black education, TV shows that featured HBCUs and the importance of Black education and understanding. We are losing recipes in real time. We can do better and we can be better, but we have to make the decisions to actually move forward with that. I love y'all dearly, and I'ma shut my fat ass the fuck up now.
I love you.
Son, you preached. I mean, that was beautiful, beautifully said. I sound now in comparison to Son, I'm gonna sound like Trump talking about Bigly. But I wanted to say something because hearing Son just really warmed my heart. I wanted to say, as a brown woman, I see you, black women. I love you. I get so mad when people say, "Why are you resting?" Because I have not seen one black woman resting. You guys have not stopped. Whether it is reaching out to people, whether it is opening lives and educating people, organizing, creating mutual aid. I see. If nobody else sees it, if nobody else will tell you it, I see the work that you have done. And I don't want it to fall just on your shoulders, but I want to recognize that you guys are inspirational, you are magnificent, you are beautiful, you are strong in the most beautiful ways. And everybody should have listened to you, and everybody should listen to you always. And seeing this beautiful family that you've created, Jazz, it is, you know, it is a reflection of who you are. You attract the most beautiful souls, the most purest of souls. And listen, we know she's been stressed, baby, but look at that skin. Look at that skin. That face card never declines. Okay,
Doesn't
so
know what that word means. Doesn't know what it means.
So God has been good to me. He said, "I'm about to cook something up." He said, "Let me cook. Get back."
Not only has God been good to you, you've been good to you.
Oh,
You've been
y'all
good,
been good to me.
to you. You love yourself at a level that is unfuckable with. And many people begin to lose that as they navigate this world because they allow the corrosion of society to affect their self-esteem. You are not only a beautiful spirit, you are a light in a world that is trying to shut us off. In a world that says, well, you have too much and I don't know what to do with that, so I need you to adjust, instead of that person stepping up and being better. It is always easier to diminish somebody than it is to invest in them and at the same time invest in yourself, because people no longer know what that means. You are a gorgeous, beautiful human being, and I'm speaking for I am blessed to know you.
I love y'all. Y'all trying to make me cry. This will be the second time this week, y'all. I love y'all, but I don't ever say don't ever feel sorry for crying. Feel all the feels.
No.
I'm feeling all the feels, and I love y'all so much. Y'all warm my heart.
And Saji, I got you too, baby. Ma'am, love you down. You've been killing, baby. Saj been, baby. And when I say lockstep, when I say locked in, when I say side by side, when I say, hey, it's one band, one sound.
Are we locked in?
Yeah.
Are you my friend? Because baby, it was a couple times, baby. I wouldn't.
This way.
You made it, okay? So I say, yes, the fuck you are, Jess.
That's it. Yes, the fuck you are, Jess. And you are. And actually, I'm gonna say this to the entire chat. I love you all immensely, and people be like, "Well, son, because you can't mean it. You don't know it." I am the person who I don't have to know you to love you. I don't, and I don't have to know you to love you, because my love and my care has no conditions on it. The condition is that it was enough to meet you at where you were at, and I'm okay with that, and I can, and we can do the rest from there. But to be loved is the thing that we need to tell people more. It's more than just thank you for being. It's I love you for being there. I love you for standing beside me. I love you for being a spirit, baby. You may not even have to. Ella, thank you so much. Oh my God,
I missed it. Well, guys, congratulations. Let's go.
It means to be able to love at the propensity
Coconuts in the
what
chat for LM for showing love to the
for
wicked biggest
real.
channel,
It
bitch.
means to be able to love at the capacity of understanding that I don't have to know you from your beginning to your end. I just need to know you. I just need to know you. And that can be enough. It is unconditional. It is with a truth of understanding that everybody's journey is not only independent of, but understand the experience of knowing that you can have a light shine on you in true love and say, I knew what that was. And it didn't have to be romantic. It was platonic. It was something that struck me at the root of my soul so badly that I didn't know I needed it then. But now I understand that I had it. It was one of the greatest experiences I could ever have, because everybody deserves to know what that feels like. Stop relying on people and thinking sexually, well, that's the only way I can be loved, because it goes beyond that.
People underestimate a real intimate friendship.
I'm
A
telling you,
platonic
because
relationship is deeper than a relationship.
to be clear, Jess and I were locked in
I
already,
was
but
just about
when Jess, myself, when we were on that FaceTime call after on
right.
what was the morning after the election, we were on that phone for 4 hours crying, in disbelief, shock, hurt, pain, you name it, we felt it. Over a common cause of understanding that we all felt that this world cared more than what was displayed on election night. It is about loving your neighbor. It is about understanding that there is hell and high water, and we are the hell and the high water as a people. It is about understanding that no one being, no place, no space is a monolith. Understanding that Black people, we also do need white tea people to a certain extent. Now, I'm not getting crazy because I may be in my feelings, but I haven't lost my mind. Understand that we do need them to a certain extent. Understanding that, yeah, we make the culture, but the culture is all of us, because we also need our brown brothers and sisters, our Latinx brothers and sisters. We need our East Asian and Pacific Islander brothers and sisters. We need our LGBTQ brothers and sisters. We are a melting pot for a reason. We as a people may be able to stand alone, but bitch, we gonna get sick of each other after a while. And we're gonna want to go visit. We are in this bitch together, so we got to make the best of what we have. If that means we got to knock some heads together, we do that. It doesn't mean give up on each other. It means embrace each other. It means do the best that you can. And no, that does not mean that everybody's going to be able to go, because some of these niggas need to be left wholeheartedly. And I'm using nigga as an umbrella term tonight. But some of these people will get left, and that's going to be, we're going to have to make peace with that too, because we do love and we do care. But we love each other to the best of our ability. And it isn't from beginning to end. It's from infinity to beyond.
Wasn't expecting a free therapy session. I'm hollering. You never know what you're going to get in these particular live streams, which I love. I just want to let y'all know that I love each and every one of y'all. Son, you know I love you down. We've been together a whole damn year, baby.
Baby. From my first time coming up in
I
here.
know.
Because I know y'all think sometimes I just be cursing at the people. Jess will tell you, this is comfortable, son.
Love you, Chris. This how I met Sunkiss.
Because I didn't come up here cursing. I came up here with facts. The first time I made the most of my time up here on Jess go around, bitch.
And I used to keep the panel like minimal, like 4 at most, because people get the yelling. Like tonight, people get the yelling and get the talking, and my ADHD, I get stimulated. Good night, Chris. Love you. I get stimulated, and so.
But girl, we had a time.
I was your first live, Q Lovely. I just want to say that every last royal family member, even though some of those who are not here at this moment, who may not be here tonight or who may not be no longer with us, I don't knock you. There's no hate, no love. I wish you all the best. But even people who are like either protecting their energy or trying not to let all the news engulf them or just doing other things. And the people that are here today, people in Discord, I want to know that every last one of you from the moment I hit the very first live stream to even talk about politics in any manner to this day and moving forward as we'll continue to do the work together. I want you to know that y'all have all covered me, pushed me, supported me, helped me. Even days when my crown was sliding off and it bitch was hanging down there on my shoulder, y'all helped me readjust my crown, remind me who the fuck I am, and to keep pushing. Y'all are very, very much a part of it. I was just about to say, Monique. Let me tell you something, Monique. You have really came through to a lot of motherfuckers. I just want to let you know I love you, sis. I love each and every one of y'all. From the kind words, the testimonies, just the confirmation, that people reaching out, even just checking on me. Then, just there and just there in any type of way, whether it be physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. Like y'all have propped me up, like Jamal would say, get you some friends that'll prop you, propped me and supported me in a way that I was able to do this full time here on TikTok. I was doing it full time with another app, but it closed down and I was in limbo and I didn't know what was next and I was finding my purpose. And God pushed me and you guys pushed me. He sent each and every one of y'all, like y'all are angels falling out of the earth. Okay.
Jess.
Like y'all are very instrumental.
Jess, I was trying because this is so beautiful. No. 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 We was gonna go to bed.
Who asked about Boomberg earlier? Naquan, get Naquan. Go get Naquan. He don't bring him up though, because they gonna get the whatever. But Naquan said he missed Boomberg. Okay.
Oh my god, I did not agree with that statement. But Jess, I love y'all.
I love you. Get you some rest because I know y'all too.
Yes, I do need to go to bed.
Okay.
But I appreciate you and W, all of the tooth fairies. I just wanted to say since my tooth finally got the first step.
Yes, she got the first step today, you guys. So at least she won't be in pain. She just got another round to go. All right.
Yeah.
We love you. So W to all the motherfucking tooth fairies in the building who's in that lounge trying to make sure we got that tooth together. So shout out to the real tooth fairy. Not that bitch that you put $2 up under your pillow. My niece got $20. I said, "Oh, you a rich bitch."
That part.
But get you some rest, take you some medication. I love you, Sajin, and
Love
I'll
you
talk to you
too.
tomorrow so we can go some more specific.
Yes, tomorrow we get to work.
Okay.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What up, Boombird?
Peace and love.
Peace and love. How's it going?
Good. I saw the prompt up there,
Which
and I wanted to
one?
know
The Christian one or the black Blaga selling their soul? Which one you want to talk about?
the Christian one.
Okay.
I want to know how can somebody believe in God and not love thy neighbor?
I know.
That is a great question.
I agree.
Genuinely. Also, hey, Boomberg.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Peace and love.
Boomerang.
Boomerang. Like the movie with Eddie Murphy.
I mean, right back at you.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, I agree. How can you call yourself a Christian and not love thy neighbor? So, and then we're talking about, and it says, how can you be a Christian and support MAGA? They don't believe in loving thy neighbor. They believe in kicking them out. They believe in tearing them down. They believe in throwing them in alligator Alcatraz. So how can you support this administration and call yourself a Christian? Taylor. Boomberg, how can you support this administration and not love thy neighbor?
I guess that's what they're doing. They loving their neighbor.
Are they?
If they supporting something.
I'm not seeing much love these days, Bloomberg. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is the love in the room with us? Genuinely. Can you give me an example of how MAGA is loving their neighbor when they blame their neighbors for what they perceive to be missed opportunities for them? Can you explain that?
I'm just talking about the regular people. If you just look at the regular people that voted, this people that voted typically, and they just if they see me, I'm into my holistic stuff. The people that voted for Trump, that's still doing stuff for the community that they've been doing. You got people that voted for Kamala.
No, you had it right the first time, boo.
Let me see if I can find
No, I'm saying both ways. If they doing good for the community and they voted for either person, they still doing that good they were doing. That's what I'm saying. So I don't think that change unless they crazy like that. Unless they mad now and just stop doing good because they person didn't win.
So can I?
I just stopped doing. I kept doing stuff when he lost Joe Biden won the first time. My mom voted for Joe Biden. I still was doing something. I'm sending Seymour's to him. I was helping. I didn't stop helping because it was real. But people voted against me. I still help people, so I think people still doing the same thing.
But we recognize what you have done for the community. I had to find it.
That's what was in my mind.
What you have done for the community, understanding that is individualistic to you, and that's why I'm posing the question to you as somebody who is out there, who is about their holisticness, who is raising a young Black man, who is doing the work of a father, who has seen the justice system at work in this country. Do you believe that what is currently taking place under this party is loving their neighbors, or is it loving themselves?
Good question.
I'm just saying, for me, I already knew it's something anyway. It's going to be a financial. I look at it with Joe Biden in office. It's going to be issues with health things, stuff like that. Dealing with Trump is financial stuff. I'd rather go to the war to fight with the financial stuff than what I went through with the health, because I couldn't convince people to not do certain things. That was really, so I'd rather go that route. But to me, it's going to be a fight anyway. I don't think it's going to be good from either side. I'm not confused like that.
But Bloomberg, I'm hearing that, and we've had this conversation before, and I think you and I particularly are at a place where we will always disagree on that topic. However, pause. Let's take a minute and really ask the question. We are currently looking at an administration where the Health and Human Secretary has openly said that Tylenol causes autism. We are seeing a measles outbreak that is actually unaliving young children at rates that have not been seen since before the invention of the vaccination. How is that not a health concern, or as you said, a health crisis, in the same way that the pandemic was, in the same way that the health crises that we experienced under the first Trump administration as well are now taking place again? How do you explain that?
Yeah, that sounds like from what I know they be doing, that sounds like vindictiveness from them announcing that Tylenol stuff. So like striking, because they got control over all that stuff. So now we got this measles outbreak after they make that kind of announcement.
Who is
so like they being vindictive? Like, are y'all want to say that? So
who is they? Who is they, beloved? Who is they?
Oh, the people, the CDC.
But who? Okay, so what is taking place with the CDC then?
The people in the health department, all that big pharma stuff and all that. The people that run all that stuff that keep us on medication and stuff like that.
But who is currently over the health? Who is the Health and Human Secretary right now, Bloomberg?
I know Rachel Levine.
No.
I said was when Joe Biden was in.
But we're not talking about Joe Biden, beloved. We are talking about right now. Who is the current Health and Human Services Secretary?
Oh, the actual person. But I know what I said that all that lines up under that big pharma stuff and all that.
Who is the current Health and Human Secretary?
I just told you, that's be a face. I'm talking about big pharma. I'm not talking about the face that he put there. That just be a face. I'm talking about in general. It lines up to big pharma.
Understand?
I don't care about no face he put there. I don't care about that lady.
Understood, but it's not a lady. It's a man, Boomberg.
Or whoever it is, I know it lines up to big pharma. He's not fooling me with who it is. It's big pharma.
Okay, so if you're saying it's big pharma, then again, one more question for you. It's not one more. However, it's the current question. If we're looking at that and you're saying, well, it's big pharma, it's big pharma, it's big pharma, understanding who is big pharma getting the kickback from them, if it's because it's not the American people. Who are they getting the kickback from?
What you mean the kickback? The
kickback. Boomberg, Boomberg, lock in with me.
I'm asking you what you mean so we can be clear. What you mean by the kickback?
Well, then let's make it crystal. Who is benefiting the most from what is currently taking place? If you are going out there as an admin, and let me help you. I'm going to give you an example. So, you saw the press conference that they did, and they said, well, Tylenol causes autism.
I saw that.
Right. Everybody was like, well, with critical thinking was like, this doesn't make sense. Why would they say that? Understanding that may possibly hurt Tylenol's bottom line, to be clear. However, recognizing that what happens if somebody is not taking Tylenol, or they're not taking pain relievers, or they're not taking medication, what would then happen to them? No.
Yeah, but that's not what you said.
Lock in with me.
Yeah.
Lock in with me, Boom. We've been here before. Lock in with me.
No, but
if that happens and something happens to them because they did not take what they need, what will happen next? Where will they go if something happens to
them? They didn't say Tyler.
Where will they go?
I said, you got to clear that part up with the autism stuff. I'm gonna get to that, but they didn't just say Tylenol. They said the vaccines. They said the people that don't take the vaccines, which is the Amish people. They pointed that out. They pointed or the more whatever the Amish. None of them got no They don't have no cases of autism. So he said with them. So with that study right there, they spoke on that as far as autism. Then they had the other thing about the Tylenol. So it was studies that prove it wasn't just stated like that. It was things that they spoke about that you could look into that proved that was not good for children. And I don't think we should play around with
Butterfly in the sky.
That children playing around with that.
So I feel like we went past each other a little bit. So I'm going to break this down for you really quickly. The question that I asked you was, well, what would happen? Because you said, who is Big Pharma getting the kickbacks from, right? Or you asked me who would they get it back from? Let's do some scenarios. So let's do a scenario. I asked you, I said, what happens if people don't take the medicine they need, such as Tylenol, such as creating this fear around medication and vaccines? What will eventually happen? People will eventually get sick. If they get sick, where will they go? To the hospital. Once they're in the hospital,
they won't get sick.
No, stop. What will happen once they're in the hospital? They will be charged at severe premiums through their health insurances or through the government or through medical subsidy, medical regulations and premiums that will then be a bill for them that they will then have to pay to Big Pharma via the hospitals, because the hospitals are the ones who will be benefiting from that and not the people. So when you say, well, who is getting the kickback? Big Pharma, this administration is just providing the kickbacks because they created fear around medications to make people sick so that they will then go into a hospital and keep the cycle going. So I once again ask you to go back to our original point. How under this administration is that loving thy neighbor?
Well, you just proved the vindictiveness. I just said.
You said vindictiveness. I did not say vindictiveness. That was not my job. My job was not to prove vindictiveness.
No,
my job was to ask and prove from you by you providing evidence of how this administration is loving thy neighbor.
No, I just said you didn't prove the vindictiveness. I said when I said after they announced that West name, that's the vindictiveness from the Big Pharma side. They always gonna do that. They announce something good, and they're gonna rid that, but say no. You want it, and they're gonna come with the measles outbreak. Right after they come, now they're gonna attack us more. They're not letting nothing be good. We dealing with a race of people that's trying to get rid of us. So I don't know how you understand that. It don't
So
matter
why
who's
would
in
you vote
office.
for the race of people that's trying to get rid of
It
us?
don't matter. It don't matter. You think it's somebody. It don't matter who's in office. It's just faces. You think it matters? I just said it.
The face that's in office right now is making a big damn difference.
I'm not worried. Y'all worried about who's in office. I'm worried about doing my thing. What I gotta do out here. Y'all worried about the person up there. I'm not worried about no medication, all that stuff. I'm doing holistic stuff.
But
if you worry about medication, that means you worry about dealing with the government.
Bloomberg, to be clear, having an understanding of holistic medication may not necessarily be the thing that will save your life in a health crisis.
I'm making my package.
It would have to.
How would it have to, beloved?
Because that's what we live off. Everything that you live off comes from the earth.
Bloomberg,
there's no way you can live without that comes from the earth. If a cow don't eat no grass, you ain't got no cow. How you gonna eat meat?
Bloomberg.
Everything lives from the earth.
Bloomberg.
So how you?
What is a finite resource? What is a finite resource? What is a finite resource? What is a finite resource, Bloomberg?
It's okay to say you don't know.
It is okay to say that you do not know.
Because then she could tell you, and then you're moving forward.
I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
A finite resource is a resource that is not infinite. That means that it has a beginning and it has an end. If you are saying, which to be clear, I'm not going to play in your face, you are not wrong. We have many things that we as human beings have benefited from the earth from. However, and pause. How do you think modernization and evolution of humanity happened? How do you think in the modern times of where we are a population of millions, do you think that the earth will be able to sustain itself without help and agriculture and science behind it? How are you, as a fully functioning person who says, well, we got to love thy neighbor and it doesn't matter who the people are in charge of, when we as humans have innovated to the point of trying to preserve our earth enough that we are able to survive, and you're saying the people who we as the regular human beings that are not in power are supposed to be taking our cues from don't know shit about fuck, but that's okay because everything comes from the earth, and once what was old will be new again, and we're gonna be okay in modern times where we are witnessing in real time the rollback of vaccination protocols that are literally unaliving our children, which is the next sustainable generation of human beings. Please make that make sense.
Didn't I just explain to you that the Amish people do not take no vaccines at the beginning of the time? They don't use no technologies at the beginning of the time.
Boomer, there were no Amish people.
Can I talk, please? And that's what they.
Hold on, one second. Just because I haven't had
no
anything.
issues of autism.
I just want to say something because I haven't really said much. The Amish people are fucking their dads, their children.
Oh, what?
The Amish people.
I'm not talking about that, man.
Hold on. 1 second. The Amish people do use technology. I lived in. I don't want to even say this city, but I lived in New York.
You telling me about them people?
I lived in New York, and even though they try to say
they where?
Oh my God. If you let me finish, I got you. Okay?
Yeah, because I live right here. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
I know about them people. That's so you know that.
I watched them ride their horse up to fucking Walmart and purchase shit from the Walmart. And guess what they use? The electronics to purchase their fucking food. They use electronics. They ain't growing everything out there. They ain't doing it, and they eating the same shit too. I watched him. I said, is that a fucking horse in a carriage in the goddamn parking lot of Walmart? They're in there buying fucking shit at the goddamn grocery store. How do you think they buy it?
I saw a horse and buggy sign this week, and I went into apoplectic shock.
In Walmart, New York, where?
In the city that I was living in.
What city in New York, where?
I'm not gonna tell because I'm
in New York, and I live in.
It's not New York City. It's not New York City. It's close to Canada. I'm just all I'm gonna say.
Somebody go wake up Naquan, y'all. He brought this.
He showed there.
He showed, and I
the Amish got a whole. Number one, the Amish have a whole town in Pennsylvania.
We are
That's
aware,
facts.
Bloomberg.
All up in the
We're not
Walmart mall.
disputing we're not disputing the existence of the Amish with you. That's not the basis of the conversation. The basis of the conversation.
I'm saying you're not letting me talk. I'm answering something that you said. So you spoke about. I'm telling you how that's not. So there's people here surviving that never took no
You
vaccine.
would know more. I know you know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of people here surviving that don't take no vaccines and not suffering from don't have no cases of autism and stuff like that. That's evidence of something. That's not that's not to be ignored when you got children. You don't just ignore that when you got children and children suffer. You don't just ignore that when children are suffering from autism. And you want to ignore some people that don't got vaccine and they're not suffering from that. That's not nothing to just throw away like that's nothing. Because your children suffer from autism. So we got to look at things like that because that's very serious. Do you understand that?
Autism has been around since before vaccination, beloved.
No, that's why I said you ain't listening. It was the case at the time. It was 1 in every 30,000, and then now it's 1 in every 10 people. It was never like that before. It went from 1 to every 30,000. They broke it out the whole thing. It was 1 to every 30,000. Now it's at 1 to every 10 people now. That's crazy.
Bloomberg.
That's a big jump.
Bloomberg. I am hearing you. I am hearing you with everything inside of me. And God knows I wish I wasn't. However, and comma pause, it does not dispute the fact. Are you a time lord? Do you understand time delineation? It does not make conceivable sense, the argument that you are posing. You are saying that because the Amish exist and that because they do not participate in what you would consider to be modern society, that they do not have access to vaccination and modern medication, and they are doing just fine, including them not having autism, which statistically, realistically, factually, and science-based evidence presents that is not correct. What is correct is understanding that autism has been around since before vaccines were even a concept, beloved, precious
1 in every 30,000. 1 in every 30,000.
No.
It was around. It went from 1 in every 30,000 to the number that we are now. That's what I said. It was around.
Boom.
No.
We do not care.
Girl! Oh Lord! Y'all, I'll see y'all in the comments, but I'm because we're gonna be here longer than we have to. Y'all drop some motherfucking coconuts for LM in the chat, and if Boom was hurting your head, say thank you, LM. Thank you so much, LM. Cause damn, that won't even talking. I can't even get a fucking word in. I know the bill. I was like, God damn, let me just get it the fuck out.
You almost made me lose my religion. Thank you, LM.
Yo, big massive fucking coconuts. Boom the comments with coconuts, bitch. Cause God damn.
Y'all supposed to be off. Y'all had me.
She said, "Get Boom out the damn room." Y'all, we're not gonna just keep going. I'm telling y'all. The only person I was gonna let her was Naquan because he the one called on this shit.
Don't you wear that perfume no more?
I'm not gonna wear no damn
perfume no more. What that mean, Jess? What kind of
perfume? She said, "What kind of perfume you got on today?" Because you done brought all these motherfuckers in here. We didn't have Naquan come across this bitch. Boom, they done conjured up Boom like Beetlejuice.
Y'all hired an Etsy witch to get
Oh my God, that red G crazy. Oh my God, it got wild in here today.
I just want to know, Jess, y'all? Please tell me.
No,
because now
you was not.
Wait, I wasn't. What?
You was on point. We were following.
Like, was I making sense? And
they said, "Damn, I done had to boot 3 motherfuckers tonight." Okay, and then Monique booted the other motherfucker. Who was that? Oh, forgot about Joe. And then Mo had to boot Joe ass out of here and tell his ass. Since he can buy a nigga and sell a nigga, buy yourself back up, bitch.
And still couldn't.
Oh my
God.
God.
Don't you wear that perfume no more. Throw that whole damn bottle away. We on our way out the door and you get all the creepies.
I'm not wearing it in DC. I'm bringing my Burberry her, my
You better
opium.
bring,
Cause that ain't the one. That ain't the one I'm bringing.
baby.
You wear anything. You wear some pheromones, but don't you wear that no more. You hear me?
Monique said, "Son, don't you dare question your sanity talking about."
But y'all are sure, right? Like I was making sense, right? Right?
We followed you.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure.
Oh, he was on the moon. He was getting on my nerves. I'm like, I'm looking at Jessica. She sleepy, tired, want to take her makeup out. I'm like, listen, go get a sandwich or something.
I'm hungry, but I'm trying to lose a couple of pounds before I go to DC so I can fit a couple pair of jeans. Y'all, I can't fit not one pair of fucking jeans. That's why y'all see me in tights and sweatpants. I can't fit not one pair of jeans. My whole closet, I can wear like 10% of my fucking closet. I be looking through that like, bitch, you know you can't wear that. So I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna eat. Go out and grab no Whataburger night. I'm gonna drink some water and take my black ass to bed.
Not learn what you don't know. Bloomberg, bless your heart, baby.
You gotta to even say that, you have to be able to take your own advice. Like, it go both ways. We're all human. You're not going to be 100% right, Boomberg. Even a dead clock is right twice a day. So you
And
got
you're
to
not even
assume
meeting
that
that.
you got to assume some things that you don't know, and you got to assume that we're right about some things too. But you want to discredit everything that we say, but you don't want to listen, and you want us to take heed to the things that you say, even when they don't make any sense. And then you don't want to let nobody talk. Especially me. God damn. I didn't say nothing the whole 20 minutes. And then as soon as I get in there, wait, stay. I know them people. Don't you say that about that. I'm like, just let me talk. You don't disrespect too.
Because
That
is not no damn reverse psychology.
It be that fucking emoji he always put behind everything.
Like, he is the coolest nigga on the block. Be taking me out every time. Like, my God.
Y'all, I was getting off of here at 3 hours and something. I've been on for 4 hours and 40 minutes, almost 5 hours.
Yeah, Bloomberg did it. Yeah.
Baby,
they conjured him up, okay? So I was like,
conjured him?
He ain't been here in a while, so you assume like people be gone. Maybe they got another, point of view or something, especially with everything that's happening. That's why we might have to get into voters' remorse or something one day next week, or maybe Saturday. Because you would think with everything that's happened, people would start regretting their vote, like that black girl we watched earlier. People would start regretting their vote. So we ain't seeing why you would think he has some fucking sense, but bitch,
have some gumption about thyself to do more. Baby, they
because they
spent
don't
the
make no
shit out of
sense.
them.
Like, oh, you up here talking about the hospital and
go be Amish. That they don't vote.
But he is essentially saying that the Amish are more. He's essentially saying that the Amish existed before modern man. Damn near was what I thought he was saying at first, and I could still be wrong, bitch. But then I realized he was saying
he will fuck you up. You be questioning your own shit
because the Amish are not getting sick.
But regardless of the fact that you was talking about modern medicine versus holistic medicine, what about the women? And I said in the comment, well, what about the women that have, that have natural births versus the people that can't have natural births? How the hell we gonna have natural births holistically?
They over there unalive and trying to have natural births in that
right?
Bitch, okay, yes. Bitch, they be sneaking to the hospital. Bitch, they get on that fucking horse and carrot and ride their ass through the fucking emergency room. They not gonna play me. Right. They ain't living by that shit. Bitch, it's 2025. I seen them hoes at Walmart. Stop playing with me. Fuck me up. Fuck me up. I said, what, a horse and a carriage?
I scrolled across one of their videos on TikTok, bitch. I felt like I had committed a crime. And I was like, oh my God, how did y'all get access? Bitch, I started whispering in my own home to my phone.
Yeah. That part, Mallory, whole outfit in the elevator at the hospital.
Bitch,
stop playing.
That black with that powder blue or that plum red, they stick to a pattern. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being dead ass. That shit fucked me up. I said, Jebediah, how the fuck did you get a phone? And I caught myself and I apologized.
Oh my
I'm in my
God.
home by myself.
And wait a minute,
That
let me
shit.
make sure because the Amish, is that the same Quaker people? Is that the same ones, or them
No,
the same? Them two different people?
No, those are two. Because I
These
work
white
for
folk doing all
Quakers.
kind of shit. Okay.
They are very different from the in the bonnets and the all. I'm telling. I saw a horse and carriage sign this weekend. Not this weekend. The past weekend, I went up to New Jersey for my little niece's birthday party. Cut through PA. In my vehicular device, saw a caution sign for a horse and a.
You're like, why is the horse crossing the street? Is that some riddle?
I was like, I said, bitch, is my titty twisted? What the fuck? Is that a horse and a goddamn buggy sign?
I'm just
Oh, get me
saying.
up out of this. Because I'm not trying to. Do they even have, y'all, not trying to be fucked up. Do they have insurance on the, y'all think?
Girl, on the horse, they don't do. Allegedly, they don't do no electronics. Bitch, you'll have to pick up the phone. You'll have to sign some paperwork, and then guess what? You got to call them and do your claim. And they're not gonna give you cash. They're gonna give you a check. So I guess you can't have no insurance. You just cut that bitch up and feed them for dinner, ho.
No, and
They don't even have chicks no more, do they?
But that's the piece of this, and also Boomberg, because I'm gonna debunk you tonight. Because how dare you? How dare you? How dare you in the sanctuary? Fuck you. You are out of pocket.
He
You're out
don't
of
deserve
pocket.
it.
You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket.
Words
Because you
sensitive.
tried to manipulate us.
You don't even know the words you said that made anybody sensitive.
That's the piece of this. How dare you?
You remember the words he was saying?
They
other
can't
than-
do electronics, Mallory. They can't put their money in the bank.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They can't do none of that.
They barter everything. Allegedly, they homegrown, they farm, and they do all of that. They can't do none of that. They not even supposed to be at Walmart, bitch. They're not supposed to be at the hospital.
What? Now, to be fair, I think they, because I mean, technically, to be fair, because we want to be fair. I don't. It's not like that. They have a fear of it. It's not like It's not like Harry Potter where if they get around, the shit's going, boom, boom. But it's. I think it was very interesting because they can go in, they can purchase, they have the right to buy, they use their little very hard-earned cash.
How they making money?
Hard-earned cash, but by going out into the community, being handymen and women baking. But why you think Amish markets exist? Because they are in there cooking their asses off, and they said, "Now wait a minute, bitch. We may be YT, but we can cook down some food." And we can make a profit and turn a profit. And they do that. Actually, I have an Amish market near me. I need to go out there and see what they on.
Yeah, go investigate.
But right, they have a way that they have built community and are able to function in modern society. But that's the piece of it too. But Bloomberg to sit up here and say that because they're Amish does not mean that you believe that they're living off the land, because they're not. They are integrated into modern society. They just don't use modern conveniences. They are literally the original workers of the land, damn near, outside the Native Americans, outside of the first indigenous people. And white people, I don't know why y'all don't claim them more, because again, y'all predominantly, that community is predominantly white. I don't know why y'all don't claim them more. You're not doing your own research and accountability, sisters and sirs. Like, let's talk about this. See, Bloomberg, actually, you know what? I take a quarter of what I said about you back on tonight, because we've gotten into a good discussion because you brought
I was doing well. I think I fucked it up when I tried to speak. Oh, that look good. Don't show me that. I'm hungry as fuck.
And only because they are still white. But to be clear,
I'm trying to make better decisions.
And you're doing great, boo. They still take advantage of and go to doctors and hospitals because they have to live. I'm debunking your statement because it's inaccurate, it's false, and it's not true. These are people who still take advantage. They still have hospitals, they have doctors, they have medical degrees, they are learned, they understand modern medicine, because how do you think their communities have continued to thrive and grow? Because it's not off of fucking and the land alone.
Y'all, they used to pay in advance to drop him in the future. Son, and you started that. You said, you know what? Let me send my $10 on the plate to drop him tomorrow, because he used to come back every fucking day.
Yes, he did, bitch.
And so it said, I'm gonna send my money for tomorrow to drop him. Put it on tomorrow for when he comes back.
Because in the event that I'm not here,
He was dropped for days, okay?
Yes,
and then
he
everybody
was.
else said, let me put mine on it. And we started calculating it up on the
You had to keep a
whiteboard.
tally.
We had raised so much money that night that he was dropped for the next like 2 days.
Bloomberg, you're not coming back up here. Go to bed.
Yes, go to bed.
Go to bed.
Don't you ever, Jessica, come on, wear that perfume no more, because all types of flies was coming out
Baby,
tonight.
I gotta go look at the ingredients on that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Had me taking a moment to make sure I was making sense. How dare you?
You said it was y'all. Monique said, "Don't you ever question your sanity when you talking to Bloomberg, bitch. Please."
I wasn't questioning my sanity for a brief moment. I was questioning my word.
No, he was never blocked though. I never did block him. I think it was like 1,000 to block Bloomberg because he was. It was entertaining, but then it just because sometimes like in the beginning you could see that you were, especially for our black men, like. How can I try to help you? You know what I'm saying? Just listen. And I'm just trying to like get through to have conversation with him. But then, especially when the him and the Quan used to get into it all the time. And that's when it really started going wrong.
Oh my God.
That's why I said, don't call the Quan first. Let me see what's gonna happen. But then when he started doing all that, I'm like, get in the Quan because he asked for this shit.
Right. Because
he said, I miss Bloomberg. Bloomberg, I will tell you that Naquan said he missed you. I will say that.
He would not have missed it. Naquan would have been mad as shit hearing this tonight. I want to be real clear.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make this.
Let
me go ahead and make this announcement, son. Anybody else that needs to be contracted tonight from Jessica's perfume, you got like 3 minutes to come on in live and say good night.
And all you got is 3 minutes, okay? You ain't got to worry about nobody paying to drop you, bitch. I'ma drop you. I was this close. I was telling LM, I was this close to saying, thank you, Jessica Simone, for the $50 donor to drop Bloomberg and just drop it.
Son, kiss you. Got your SWAT, was it a fly swatter ready? Because
baby,
that part, Anna.
People coming out tonight.
Baby. No, because Latrine, I don't know if you were here. It used to be bad. Like I would, and this is a result of this apparently, so it must be somewhat truthful, I guess. Maybe Dayton was right. Don't let him hear it. Remember when I would come up at like when you would be going live until like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yo, we was some late night creepers.
Come up on the panel, and then all of a sudden,
yes, I remember.
Y'all, man came through like Beetlejuice every time. Splack, like that's what I'm saying. Like it feel like he would be gone, and then somebody could say Bloomberg, 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 and then all of a sudden he here. You know what I'm saying? So we used to be like, don't say his name 3 times. But back in the day, I'd be getting off about like 2 o'clock, maybe close to 3. And then Sunkiss to roll over, wake up and roll in the live. Like, hey son, come over and say hi to me. Then we'll get to talking for an hour. Then a MAGA come up and we'll be on for another 3 hours. We can get off to like 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. That's why people sometimes don't leave a live until I end it. Because I'll say it's about to be over. Remember, we was about to be out here long at least 2 or 3 times.
Baby.
Who was pray for Bloomberg? Witness came up. Joe. We about to be out there right before then.
The one who said I could buy y'all and sell you. Nigga, fuck you.
Bitch. She said, tell him buy his way back up in here, bitch. With my pleasure. I do with my pleasure. What are you talking about? We used to do 24-hour live, bitch. We was on this bitch, especially before the election. We were on this motherfucker, bitch. Okay, I may not have did no phone banking, but I did my own fight for the campaign. I started telling people, who was that earlier that said he was a lawyer because he was giving out, I guess because he give out lawyer advice. All of a sudden he a lawyer or whatever. I'm gonna start telling people I work Kamala Harris's campaign because I was on live talking this much. Yeah, exactly that motherfucker, Lil Red.
And we loved apparently to have lawyers who love to come, alleged lawyers who love to come up.
Oh my God, they become everything.
Remember that night that I tore that? What the fuck was it, y'all? There was one night where this shit, I can't even get it out of my motherfucking mouth. Good.
he was some MAGA came up. This one of the nights when son came up to say hi. We was on for about another hour. Then the MAGA came up. He was begging to come up, begging. Let me up,
Begging,
let me up, let
please.
me up, let me up, please. I want to talk. I want to. He coming up here fucking talking, then acting like all of a sudden, halfway through the conversation, he become a paralegal. No, he said he was a lawyer. He acted like he was a lawyer.
And
Then to
Monique
come
was
to
here
find
for
out.
it too.
Then
Monique,
he
you were
said
here
he was
for
a
it too.
paralegal or something.
He said he was a lawyer. And then when I called him out on it, he then said, well, actually, I'm a paralegal. And yeah, so that's what it was. He said he was a lawyer at first, and then he admitted, allegedly, because I still don't believe it, that he was a paralegal.
And then he was advocating for, I think it was Hexeth who was messing with that underage girl.
Gates. Matt
Sorry.
Gates.
Yeah, messing with that underage girl. Were like, yeah, well, he can take her across state lines where it's legal. I said, motherfucker, that's trafficking.
Same thing. His wife just came from a foreign country.
Not his wife.
Technically, he just, he trafficking.
Queen, I want you to know that your message to me too was one of those messages that kept me going as well. She said Jessica had me at her voting. Voting, yes. I was like she was. I think if I'm not mistaken, just let me put a one in the chat if I could, you know, talk about it. But two, I always keep shit confidential. One thing a girl know how to do is keep a secret. What? I don't know. Yeah. So and when in the what they believe they don't vote. If I'm not mistaken, maybe a Jehovah Witness. But they don't vote. And just she said like just being in her lives and being informed and seeing how important it is got her out to register to vote and vote. And it made when I got your message, it was at a time where I feel like, am I just arguing with these stupid motherfuckers for nothing? Am I building this? I know the Discord is not for nothing because we build an amazing community, but like I'm pulling up all these sources and facts and they just arguing, and come back and try to justify all the bullshit. And then and you want to be like, is it for nothing? Am I wasting my time? And then you get messages like that from Queen of like, "Hey, because of you, I've been listening. I'm going to register to vote. We didn't believe in voting. I've never voted, and I'm going to register. And I voted. I'm voting this, election. And that right there is like, it's not for nothing. Even if nobody don't say anything, if they're just watching, it is for something. So keep fucking going. And yes, your voice deserves to be heard, Queen. And I'm so proud of you, and I love that fucking for you. Okay. And you that meant a lot to me. So things like that lets me know that, it's not in vain. And I appreciate it because that's what I was doing it for. People that deserve to know the truth. And all the different propaganda and shit that they was spewing and doing. I wasn't with it. It's okay. It's not embarrassing because you come from a faith and a family that didn't vote. And Christians didn't vote either until Republicans needed more voters, and that is why the people that also too started that one of the founders of the Heritage Foundation, they started pushing the pastors to preach about abortion, say it was bad, and they're trying to come against Christianity. And they got the Christians to start voting because Christians didn't vote either. They only vote now because of politics. The politicians start telling the pastors to preach about it so the Republicans can get more votes and push their rhetoric. That's all it was. So don't be embarrassed at all, Queen. But I love y'all. We out of here. Shout out to the motherfucking royal family in this bitch. Hold on, really quick. YouTube, let me close them first. YouTube, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Shout out to Blissed Out. Shout out to the Wizard in New Orleans. Parkers, I saw you in there. Tara, I appreciate you. Ultimate Chat Warrior, thank you guys so much for being a part and always coming through the YouTube. We need 1,500 more hours. We're halfway there. We have 1,500. We need 1,500 more hours. So you guys, I have a live playlist of all of the lives. You can just play it back if you want to listen to it and keep you can. You can cut the volume down. You can play it in the background. You can play it while you go to work and just leave it on the computer at the house. But you guys help me get to 1,500 hours. And it's probably about a good 1,000 hours worth of things. So you just let that play and just put it on mute on another tab or something. So thank you so much I appreciate you, YouTube. Good night, y'all. And make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe.